But let's go ahead and get into the game. Alright, so we had this one. We had avoided a base defense, rolled it back far enough, and didn't get that roll. Recovered from the MS charity stream. So I was pretty wasted yesterday, and I ended up only sleeping like 4 hours last night for some reason. I don't know why, but... So no, I'm not recovered, but we'll see how it goes. We have a chemtrails transfer site. Right, and we're sending out the Jeeves, I believe. So let's go ahead and get them to come over here. Got a very small over here. Let's go see if we can shoot that down. I think I can... Yeah, I can turn off a weapon if I want. UFO destroyed. So that is good to know for future things. Yeah, the charity stream was a blast. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys who came out enjoyed watching it, and I do appreciate everyone who did come out. Let's go ahead and get a save before we get in there. Okay, chemtrails transfer site should be a pretty easy mission. I don't think we need any more hybrids at the moment. I would like to get the hybrids researched that I have before I get any others, but we will still turn all these on. No harm in doing so at this point, really. It's interesting coming into these now. You've started uploading the stream, seeing how far you've come in. Yeah. And I actually started uploading them, and I was like, when exactly did I record this? And I looked, and I was like, oh, that long ago. Well, because I think those were from February, March, something like that. It's kind of ridiculous. No, don't take Dagon's staff. That's silly. Let's not do that. That's silly. I see one reason why it might have done that. Hey, Griffin God, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I guess we'll just take one tritanium clip. Still can't believe you tried to do an alien mission at the start. That was pretty awesome. But I would have done well if I could have. I mean, I would have gotten some pretty good stuff out of that. Hey, Grimmeth, how's it going? I should probably get a stun rod on you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we see a guy with a hunting rifle. Sure. Go, Pupper. Ow. Rude. Ow. Okay, well, there's some guys, a lot of hunting rifle guys. Also, I'm pretty sure the guy with the, yeah, he's up here. First playthrough at Mission 3, landed medium scout. Mission 4, landed large scout. Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous. There's no one there. Alright, fine. Rip his buns off. Nice. Fine, get over there. Alright, sentient target dummy. Your early game was mostly nasty cryptids. Yeah, I mean, that's what it kind of should be. The fact that I had UFOs so early was crazy. Did I shoot my... I don't know. And you cannot shoot again. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that hurt. 3 fatal wounds there. I am trying to murder this guy, guys. Be better. There we go. Get in there. Okay, let's see if you can heal through that window. Yes, you can. Okay, that's one person taken care of. Hybrids with hunting rifles and shotguns implies they just nicked them from the farmers. Okay. Lucky. Actually, Private Porky. Alright, that guy I'm not too worried about. You have blown out the wall, which actually makes it easier for me to hit you. 30% chance. How? Just how? I don't understand. Two shots like that. Oh, and there's another one back there. That's wonderful. Thanks, game. Yeah, keep doing that. It's fine. I just bankrupted their faction. Alright, get back in. Also, that guy all the way over there. I have hit you 3 times. You should not be that tough. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Get back in. Alright, Lucky. Auto shot, 33% accuracy. For the heck is... They don't have that good armor? Any chance that I have a titanium charge that I can prime and throw up there? Let's find out. What do I need to throw it? 16. Can I do so? No. Ziggy Zap. Maybe I can get it to you. Let's save it before I do this, though, because this could go very, 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 very badly for us. We found the real boss. It's that drone. Alright, where did it go? It went exactly where I wanted it to do. Okay. I think that should work. just move you up here. Burnt Pies, you can move up here. Willie Rupert, move over here. And Elizabeth Wilson, move up here. Watch It Survive anyway. Well, it shouldn't at this point. Also, who is injured again? Right, Private Porky got injured. I should do something about that. I should do something about that. Okay. Book 2 is an Osprey book. It's so it's got like tons of photographs and color plates and everything like that. Very high quality. Colt Cola, huh? Alright, so the reason this thing should die to an alien drone, to what I just threw, it takes 140 percent damage from cutting, and if we can find one of the things, it does 110 cutting. So, you know, we're looking at 150 plus basic damage with, I think, 150 to... actually, it looks like it doesn't have a... It doesn't have the normal explosive 50 to 150, so this could be 0 to 200. Not quite a picture book. Osprey books are primarily aimed at, like, wargamers and stuff like that, who want to get the perfect color correction, you know, correct colors on stuff. Oh, it's still turned off. Alright, give me a second. My bad. Those will be unpaused in a second. There we go. That should be good. It's a real cola and energy drink. I've never actually had an energy drink. Anyway, let's see how this goes. That should kill all of those guys in there. If it doesn't, something is really wrong. And this should meet your approval, L Bunny. I am really glad that that was not a little bit further. That was a little bit larger than I expected. I was kind of gonna throw it at, like, this part right here. Well, we said get wrecked to that building. Dog's okay, yeah. Let's see. Hybrid worker. We definitely don't care about hybrid workers. Let's get the pupper out and over here. There we go. Pupper taken care of. And there we go. See what happens when you give energy drinks to the explosives. Yeah, those are really, really good. That fire extinguisher will come in handy. I don't know. I don't know if we need it now. Alright, so there was still a guy over there. I don't have a rocket launcher. The map is mostly fire. Well, isn't that what it's supposed to be at this point? I do not have a rocket launcher. Do I have a rocket launcher on this craft at all? I might not. Alright, there's a guy with a hunting rifle up there. Can I get you back here? Hopefully you're not in fire. It's a shame that I cannot easily check to see what is fire on the map. Alright, Private Porky. Not enough time units. Do you have a snapshot on this guy? You do, but... Why fire a rocket when you can daisy chain a high explosive? It is nice. What book and page did you want, Lel Bunny? Celtic Warrior, page 22. Okay. Let's see if this fire goes out. I'm gonna give them another turn to wander about and maybe come closer. Or allow us to get some reaction fire. Okay, door. Not that door. That door up there. Okay. Alright, page 22. Arms and equipment. The bearing of arms was the right and duty of every free man in Celtic society, and served to differentiate him, immediately and clearly, from the unfree majority. The basic panoply of the Celtic warrior was the spear and shield. To this he could add the sword, and for the nobility, or as wealth and status permitted, a helmet and possibly a mail shirt. Diodorus Siculus provides a detailed description. Their arms include man-sized shields decorated according to individual taste. Some of these have projecting figures in bronze, skillfully made not only for decoration but also for protection. They wear bronze helmets with large figures, which give the wearer the appearance of enormous size. In some cases, horns are attached. In others, the foreparts of birds or beasts. Some of them have iron breastplates or chainmail, while others fight naked. They carry long swords held by a chain of bronze or iron hanging on their right side. They brandish spears which have iron heads, a cubit or more in length, and a little less than 2 palms in breadth. Some are forged straight, others are twisted so that the blow does not merely cut the flesh, but in withdrawing will lacerate the wound. Hey, Canis Rufus, how's it going? Page 61, MDB, alright. That, there is a, like an index, not an index, but a, like a bibliography there between that. So let me see. No, that one is not that. It has a bunch of plate descriptions at the end after the bibliography, so that's why I put the, thing where it is, but, let's see. So these are descriptions of the color plates, which of course I cannot show you, but I can still, read about it. So this is Celtic Mounted Warrior, Italy, 3rd century BC. A quote from some writer: "Some Gallic horsemen came in sight carrying heads hanging from their horses' breasts and fixed on their spears, singing their usual song of triumph." And then the description is, according to Livy, this was the first indication that the Romans had of a defeat at the hands of the Senones, a Celtic tribe from Cisalpine Gaul in 295 BC. The warrior shown here is one of the victorious Gallic horsemen. He wears a helmet with a horsehair crest befitting a mounted warrior, gold bracelets, and a newly developed mail shirt with decorated fastening. His horse's harness is richly decorated with bronze plaques representing human heads. Although their main strength lay in their infantry, the Celts were accomplished horsemen. Caesar tells us that the Gauls were prepared to pay large sums for good horses. Depictions of Celtic horsemen on finds from Hallstatt indicate that the horse was ridden in war as well as harnessed to a chariot from the early Iron Age. Both were the preserve of the noble warrior who viewed battle as a way to enhance his status by single combat. Pausanias wrote that Celtic warriors rode onto the battlefield and then dismounted to engage the enemy. It seems fairly certain, therefore, that the Trimarchisia, whereby the noble was accompanied and supported by 2 retainers, did not constitute a tactical fighting unit in the sense that the Greeks or Romans understood the term. So I'll read that second one after we have a little bit more going on here. Alright, you can get shot in the face, hopefully. Or the belly. That works too. Okay. Some of the fire has gone out. I want to make sure that my drone is not in the fire. Alright, go ahead and get there. You can go ahead and put that away. Actually, yeah, you're overloaded. Drop those. I'm gonna let that guy come on out. Fire his hunting rifle ineffectually at me. I will fire my sniper rifle ineffectually at him. No line of fire. Alright, well, in that case... we will ineffectually try to take out what is in the way. Drone should eat fire and spew it at aliens. Hey, Zakat, how's it going? Okay. I got burnt pies in here, don't I? I do. Let's go ahead and get you back here. I was hoping to take out some more obstructions, but that's, it didn't quite work out. Dang it! I get burnt pies out and he takes a shot right away. Well, we can take care of that. Oh, we have a second guy as well. You. Well, it was a hit. Ow, your torso. Let's aim shot that guy and miss. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Aim shot on you, 60% chance, and miss. I think these trees are still blocking some of my other shots. Well, I kind of wanted to, Alright. Let's see if we can take care of these trees. I said, take care of these trees. I said! Alright, game just doesn't want me to have fun. It's not exactly the right tree. That was. Not enough time units. Well, we took some shots. I made a door for him. Now you're dead. There we go. Arbor Defiance. Alright. Do I have a line of fire on that guy? Burnt Pies, go ahead and kneel down. 38% chance, no line of fire. Why? That? Seriously? Alright, maybe we can take care of that. Nope. Well, I took care of some of it. I just want to snipe them. Need to teach those trees a lesson. Oh, there's a sec guy over there. Hey, buddy. How's it going? What do you got? You have a shotgun. I don't have one. Get you back there. There we go. Hey, the other guy surrendered. Burnt Pies got him. Alright, we got enemies killed 11, 94 points. Corpses recovered 11, 55 points. Enemies surrendered 1 for 10 points. Alien fuel trace 3 for 3 points. And Psy Chemicals 3 for 30 points. 192 total score. Make them share their shoddy toys. Well, is he really a man, though? Alright, let's see. MDB wanted a different page. I think it was 5. Let me double check. Alright. Gray skin doesn't make them any less people. Alright, so let's check out page 5. Let's see. Alright, historical outline. The earliest signs of a distinctive Celtic culture appear in the 6th century BC, towards the end of the Hallstatt period of the European Iron Age. So called after the site in Austria where excavations revealed a large number of rich burials, this period is characterized by the hill fort settlements or princedoms scattered across an area near the headwaters of several major rivers, such as the Danube, the Rhine, and the Saone. I don't know how that's spelled. I'm not familiar with that river. At the beginning of the 5th century BC, the Hallstatt princedoms were largely replaced by wealthy warrior societies farther north, which extended from northeastern France to Bohemia. Their material culture and artistic style, called Latène after the site in Switzerland where it was first identified, has become synonymous with the Celts. By about 400 BC, large numbers of Celts had begun to migrate from their homes north of the Alps. Possibly prompted by overpopulation, many thousands moved south into northern Italy to settle in the rich lands of the Po Valley. They took over this region so completely that it became known as Gallia Cisalpina, Gaul on this side of the Alps. From there, they continued to raid along the whole length of the peninsula, breaking the power of the Etruscan city-states and laying siege to Rome. The sack and burning of the city by the Celtic Gauls entailed consequences that endured for centuries. Out of their humiliation, the Romans developed a fear and loathing of the Celts, the permanent barbarian threat from the north, which they dubbed the Terror Gallicus. Other Celtic groups moved southeast along the Danube basin, the first steps on a journey that would take some of them through the Balkans, into Greece, and across into Asia Minor. It is known that Alexander the Great established friendly relations with the Celts in the Balkans before embarking upon his campaigns in Asia, and that he received a Celtic delegation in Babylon after the defeat of the Persians. What encouraged the Celts to continue their mass migration into Macedonia in the 3rd century BC is uncertain. Possibly it was the turmoil that followed the breakup of Alexander's empire. The Greek author Pausanias hints at this. Quote, "It was then that Brennus strongly urged a campaign against Greece, enlarging on the weakness of Greece at the time, on the wealth of the Greek states, and on the even greater wealth in the sanctuaries." No, it's not that one. It is spelled, S-A-O with a caret above it, N-E. I mean, it might be the Sen with a different spelling, I suppose, but I do know Sen. You kind of like the hybrids. Progress through the hybrid storyline gets you one of your favorite rewards. Yeah, I know we can recruit them eventually. Never heard of that one? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Cujo, 1 turn unit, 2 stamina, 3 hit points, 3 reactions, 1 melee, and 6 sanity. Goof got nothing. Dom got 2 turn units. Sentient target dummy got nothing. Iwalani got 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, and 5 sanity. Captain Commando and Elizabeth Wilson got nothing. Lucky gets 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 strength, and 2 sanity. Wooly Rupert got nothing. Ziggy Zap, 1 stamina, 3 throwing, 3 throwing, and 2 sanity. Burnt Pies, 2 turn units, no accuracy, unfortunately, and 5 sanity. McCormick's got nothing. Krishma Khan got 2 stamina, 2 hit points, and 5 sanity. Lord British, 1 turn unit, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Zerfal's crazy name, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, and 2 sanity. Private Porky, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, and 4 sanity. Let's see, we got machetes, chem pistols, hunting rifles, 5 hunting rifles, shotguns with buckshot, and chemo guns, which I'm selling all of. Alright. Psi chemicals I have not researched, and they have no dependencies, but I think we will keep them for now. Sell off the hybrid corpses and the hybrid workers, because all we get out of them are things that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. You've resolved never to get good at shooting. The Beretta's too scary. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer to the Palace of Knossos. All of these. Alright. Death Dealer, Ziggy Zap, first award. Solid, Goof, fourth award. Third award for Sentient Target Dummy, Captain Commando, and Wooly Rupert. Sentient Target Dummy gets first award for Patient. Cujo, Ice Cold Killer, second award. Grenadier, Ziggy Zap, first award. Mauler, Cujo, second award. Executioner, Ziggy Zap, second award. Battle Scarred, Sentient Target Dummy, first award. Burnt Pies, first award. Multi-Killer, Ziggy Zap, first award. Killing 4 people in a single turn. Sniper, Burnt Pies, first award. Elite, Iwalani Iona, second award. Lord British, fourth award. And Private Porky, fifth award. It should be pronounced Knossos, yes. KN in the... like, we've dropped the K from a lot of those, but it should be Knossos. That's what it would have been pronounced in ancient times. Alright, research completed on the homicidal soldier. Owlman. This creature, covered in feathers, resembles a humanoid with owl-like features. Despite its rather large size, it appears to be relatively fast and, in its spare time, likes to perch on random things in the interrogation chamber. It doesn't react too well to our staff when approached, as the creature will puff up its feathers in a bid to appear larger. Its beak is sure to maul any staff member who would try to interact with the creature without proper safety measures. 8 armor, 145% damage from incendiary, 120 from concussive, 90 from plasma, 85 from chemical. Why only 90 from plasma? I don't get it. 450 from choke, 0 from EMP, 90 from electric, 80 from psi, 80 from warp, and 60 from Illyrium 115. That is a silly looking face. 55 cutting damage. No bonus damage. How many licks? That is a good question. We did not learn that, however. It ate the Tootsie Roll Pop first. Alright, what else do we have? Let's get someone onto, not the laser cutter, the vibro blade. I'm sad it wasn't Man Owl. Alright, heavy weapon platform mass driver shells are complete at Palace of Knossos. I should probably make some more tanks and send them around places. Tank laser cannon. What do I need out of that? I need Illyrium. Okay. Well, I'll make 3. We'll send them to different bases. Please explain what the hamster command was. Woolly Rupert is the giant space hamster of ill omen from Spelljammer. So it's just a fun little thing you can do. Alright, where did I have... That was Machu Picchu that has that, right? Yeah. Gun cannon is in the mass driver, so I need to send those shells to Machu Picchu. Not craft systems. Auxiliaries? Yes. There we go. Get rocket launchers on all the vessels? I don't know. I like having the flying drones, generally. Because they're very, very good for scouting. There's that stuff arriving there. Alright. Gun tank better than gun cannon. We can get a gun tank. A research completed on synth muscles. Synthetic muscles are bionic pseudo-tissue with fantastic properties, acting like normal flesh, but much stronger per unit of mass. They cannot be produced from scratch in reasonable timeframes, but they can be extracted from muton bodies. Who wants muton muscles inserted into their flesh? I did do some inventory off time, I think like 2 streams back. I think it was Wednesday. We can now research synth suit. Why not do that? I need to get onto that interceptor soon, though. Oh, hey, MiB PsyOps armor extraction. We can do that, and synth muscle extraction. Alright. Let's get 10 people working on that, and bio extraction. Let's actually work on you first. Living Strix, get you out of the thing. Okay. Bio extraction. 1 Chupacabra. Yeah, let's work on you guys. We've got a very small over there. Nevermore. Oh, we might get it over the water. That's good. You want mutant spare ribs? I'm sure we can arrange that. Okay, bio extraction. I need more floater missions. Nothing to unpack. Alright, maintenance. Oh, right. I need to transfer them, I think. Don't I have corpses there? Yeah, I do. There we go. Fighting mutants while you wear a suit made from the skin of their fallen comrades is pretty terrifying when you think about it. Well, we don't know that it's going to be made from their skin. Floaters are great until they're not. Love that this bio-extraction is kind of an in-game way that the agents are consuming the enemies. Yes, and getting stronger from it. Alright, I know I had a... maybe it's maintenance. No? Where did the PsyOps guy corpse go? Okay, that's not helping me. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Okay, it is here. MiB PsyOps Armor Extraction. What the heck is it under? I guess I can do it here, yeah. Alright. Basic component. Okay. Yeah, it looks like some of those need to be changed around, shuffled around a little bit. Alright, is there anything else that I want to do? Let's see. Bio exosuit. I probably don't need. I can't make aquaplastic suits. I don't think I'm going to make the heavy tactical suits, so let's turn those off. I'm not going to make dog tritanium gear anymore. Yes, the synth muscle you get from that is a component rather than the finished armor. Oh, that could be. Is that what it said? Ah, it's already done. Alien electronics. No. No, that's a Stormtrooper. Never mind. There it is. Yeah, okay, you just get synth muscles from that. Ah. It's okay. Anything else that I want to hide? It's fine. Just get you guys working on that again. Or not. Alright, no, not equipment. Bio-extraction. They're not quite that buff. Alright, we'll have 28 of that. Research completed on floater medics. Oh, a chaser. The Chaser is a light assault cybernetic unit, built for speed and agility. It has simple but effective psychology, built upon fight or flight instincts. It is quite resilient to bullets, but can be stopped with fire or explosions. Its short tail provides a counterbalance, useful for sprinting. 28 armor across the board, 80% from kinetic, 120 from incendiary, 110 from plasma, 70 from stun, 80 from cutting, 0 from choke, 70 from EMP, 130 from warp, and 0 from E115. Full damage from electric, though. Alright, what else do we have? Floater medic. Another large storage facility at Atlantis is complete. Alright, cyber armor at Machu Picchu is complete. Alright, what are we doing there? Okay, so, with that, we've got 24 left over. Let's go ahead and transfer to Northwest Passage. Outfits. I think I'll just transfer everything. I'll leave 2 cyber armors here, though. I think we're okay there. Let's just make some weapons to get money back. Chemo guns. Get all of you working on those. There we go. Start getting money again. Alright, we've got a small UFO. That one is hunting. It's probably about to go land, though. Nope. It is not. Hello! Just shoot you down. I love how many people were just sending to their doom in the drink. Sectoid Medic. Aliens plot clones.
We managed to grasp the alien plans for human cloning. Using a network of medical institutions, hybrids collect DNA samples of people with significant influence over the society, then abduct the original and create their clone. Candidates who are not burdened with close friendly and family ties are especially hard to detect after being substituted. Meanwhile, the original is kept alive.
Hey, Kiko, thanks for the raid. How's it going? 113 people, nice. We are playing some XCOM files. We're in the mid-game. And, just got some new tech. Let's see.
Meanwhile, the original is kept alive in isolation, though we cannot understand the reasons for this. The clones are cleverly introduced into human society through an established spy network, and then lead subversive activities against XCOM and the Council, aimed at securing loyalty to the aliens from the government and society at large.
And see if we have another floater medic to, research. No, we got a sectoid medic. So for those who are not aware, this is the XCOM Files mod for OpenXCOM. It's a total conversion, takes some elements from the X-Files, and is just a massive expansion of the basic game. New aliens in the mid-game, but early on you're fighting primarily humans, human cults and stuff like that. And cyber armor at Cahokia is complete. Alright, let's see what we want to do with that. Equip craft. Armor. Alright, let's go ahead and get everyone with cyber armor here. There we go. Sounds like a good mod. You might try it out yourself. It is really good. It is very good. Very, very expansive and immersive. Also, anyone else get, nope, no one else for martial arts training, combat pilot training, install TNI, bioenhancement, and everyone is in training who can be in training. Alright. But will there be ham? Oh, there is plenty of ham. Lots and lots of ham. Ham galore. Research completed on Hybrid Specialist. Alien drone examination. This small robot moves around on some sort of anti-gravity engine. It is controlled by an electronic system built from ordinary parts that are readily available on the market, but fused together in an unusual way. The drone is armed with a light laser weapon. We can now research flying drone and a micrograv module. Ooh. Let's do flying drone. We already actually have that. Alien drone disassembly and alien drone processing. I'll have to take a look at that once we finish the synth muscles. So, also, the mod allows you to recruit AIs, and then you basically choose the
the armor for them, and that's what gives them different abilities. So the tanks in the original game and the hover tanks would just be essentially armor for them. That allows them to gain stats on their own as well. Might finally be able to understand TV's rank. Nah. Got a very small over there. Let's go shoot him down. Oh, and he's going to be over water, too. Off the coast of Iceland.
Ah, so much fun. Need to go and sort out your VOD? Alright, well, good luck with that, and thanks for the raid again, Kiko. I really appreciate it. We'll be going for quite a few more hours. Got another small to deal with, and this has a ring around it, because it is hunting. I don't know why it's hunting all the way out there, but... that just means that we get to shoot it into the water. Oh, that was a large scout. Night Howlers, a pair of savage Fenrir wolves, traveled deep into an inhabited area of Europe and caused numerous incidents involving both livestock and humans. The locals are already decimating any mundane wolves they can find, although most wild animals fled before their monstrous brethren. The council keeps the people in check, but they expect us to prevent such situations in the future. Minus 66 points. Yay! Yay, random events that decrease my score. Oh, Siren, holiday business! Yay, I'm not doing that one. It's surf time! One nice thing about the mod is it tells me what the point loss for ignoring a mission is. This one is only 50. This lovely beach is used by a siren to distribute illegal alien tech. We are to pose as tourists and blend in. They will certainly keep an eye on us, so we can only take some beach equipment and a few surfboards. Also, in case anything goes wrong, we won't be able to extract our agents from this mission. Yeah. That's true. They will have the Osiren crates. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Alright, let's see. Haley's eel. So I'm not going to be able to have any armor. Let's see. Beach gear. Taser pistol, dart rifle, flashlight. Oh, I bet I could get the, harpoon guns. No. Harpoon guns don't count. Wait a second. Where are they? All underwater capable is not there? I didn't hide them, did I? I don't think I did. Did I not get the harpoon guns yet? I thought I did. I might be thinking of my other game. I bet I'm thinking of my other game. Equip the surfboards. No. No. Crossbow time! That's true, they are beach, but nah, I got the dart rifles are better. Those can take out the enemies in one shot. No, I guess I haven't gotten that in this this game. I think it's in my off-screen game. I mean, we do get the loot boxes, so... Let's see... All beach gear. Taser pistols, dart pistols. I don't have a whole lot on this squad, though. That'll be fine. Alright, crew. Let's get one of the puppers on. And let's get some people on board. It's speedo time! Crossbows are your main beach, sporting underwater gear until the proper stuff comes in. My issue with them is that they have... You can't carry any ammo with you, and they are very, very time unit intensive. So they really do rely on you to not miss, essentially. Okay, it should take that off when I get up there, so... I mean, we can show one of these off since not everyone has seen one of these yet. Research completed on cyberweb battery. High-powered cyberweb equipment relies on special batteries that seem to employ some very exotic physics. The battery does not contain any power source. Instead, it uses some sort of interdimensional suction to procure the energy from another plane, possibly another universe. It is not, however, eternal, as its structure easily crumbles under strain, only allowing for some energy to be transferred before it burns up. On the positive side, the battery is completely invisible to all forms of energy detection, unless it is active. The device seems rather experimental, but is very impressive. The same cyberweb battery can be used to power various weapons and equipment, but each time it must be calibrated for a particular device. Various configurations are color-coded. Okay. Let's start working on alien soldiers. Time to drive to Hawaii on your 4x4. Absolutely. Or maybe we're just putting it on a boat. Training finished at Cahokia for Necrolotu. And I got no one else to train there. Hybrid storage facility found in Fiji. Alright. How are we doing up here with our... Alright, Wilhelm Scream needs another person. S and Shadowbane can get on board armor-wise. Do I have any... No, I don't. What am I manufacturing? Let's get some cyber armor made here. Here's Smartson and Fasson. Hybrid loot boxes? Maybe. Production of chemo gunnet is finished. Okay. Personal armor. Cyber armor. I'm not going to be able to get that many. Let's see, that would be... I think I can get 14. I should probably send some... alien alloys over, though. I got Durthred here? I don't need Durthred here. Let's just transfer 110. That works. Okay, I most definitely do not want to do this at night. Hybrid farm detected. Well. She's getting all emissions now. Alright, unfortunately, we are not going to have a full squad, but I don't think we need a full squad. Let's get cybersuit gear on you, and cybersuit gear on you. Hey, we'll actually get to see what the puppers look like with that. And we have a small UFO. Alright, we're about to get to some of these missions, and they're all at night. But we get here first. Let's just shoot it down. Nope, go home. We'll do that in a minute. Haley Zeal, go ahead and patrol for a bit. Mauroff can head up there. So many missions. Yeah, we can do this crash site. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Okay, well, we didn't kill everything. I think we're okay on all of our gear. I don't think we need to make any changes. Alright, well, we did a number to that UFO. Even took out the fluorine. Okay, there's probably nothing over there. Might be things in these buildings. Oh, hi. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just gonna ignore you for the moment. Hello! Get dead. Alright. Roger C4 Wilco. It's a shame you can't use this to cut your way through that building. Can you just get... Yeah, you can just get right up there. That works for me. AuldDragon. Unfortunately, snapshot... Well, no, you can take a snapshot, so we'll do that. How have I liked the cyber armor so far? I haven't really used it much, but it is definitely... Like, from what it looks like, it appears better than personal armor, so... I've been going with it. I mean, yeah, that's better than personal armor. Better protection against laser beams. Not as good protection against plasma, though. Still with the fat ship. Yeah, I don't like the fat ship. But it is unique, so I don't mind using it as much. Let's get Ab Cody there, and Richie Spaceman can pop over here. I don't think I need to take anyone else out. Okay. That ship has been kind of smashed. You don't like the Elude engine ship named after the Japanese equivalent of an incubus? Don't you mean a succubus? No one there. Alright. So for those new to the stream, this flying drone that I have Meridian TV in, for a while, and actually I don't know what its details are. I do know what the weapon is now, but I can't actually check to see what its stats are. And the reason is because I got these in a mission where you can just get random items found. But it's like, you know, we find this thing, and it has a USB slot that we can plug our AIs into. Because we just stuck it in and sent it out. And we're like, don't know what it does, but hey, it works. Ow. Alright. I don't want you to, Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Did not see you there. Auto shot is 42. Okay, well. Snapshot. Rude. Well, he's dead now. And I didn't take any damage, so... Don't think he liked getting shot in the back. I don't know. The jury's a little out on that. He might have enjoyed it. Alright, sir. There we go. Alright, enemies killed 3, corpses recovered 5, artifacts recovered 6, alien alloys 7, 89 total points. No stat gains. Let's go ahead and sell off the sectoid corpses, turn that into delicious sectoid steak. XCOM hunts and packs. And transfer all this stuff over to my storage base. I don't know that I'm going to use the canister guns, though. We'll hold them around for now. Warden of Europe, Meridian TV, 2nd award. Roger C4 Wilco, 2nd award. And Shadow Mousy, 2nd award. Solid Borak, 7th award. Okay, you need to patrol there. And I might need to have you patrol as well, although that might be daytime. I'd still like to patrol a little bit longer. There we go. Okay. Hybrid experimental farm. This farm is being used by the hybrids to grow GMO vegetables. Tasty. We gotta take this for ourselves. That's, definitely interesting armor. Appears that it leaves their ears exposed, so I guess that would explain why they're not, like, immune to smoke. That is pretty good armor, though. Do we have sea bases yet? No, and I don't think we're gonna get any. We can do underwater missions, though. There are elements of Terror from the Deep, but not that many. Kneel before Zod is a little bit overloaded. Let's get rid of the napalm grenade. Pac-Man Red is a little bit overloaded. Get rid of a couple spare clips. 007 is a little overloaded. Alright, proximity grenade can be dropped. Rupert. Proximity grenade can be dropped, and there goes some thunder outside. Proximity grenade. I don't want to drop all these proximity grenades, though. That's fine. Alon Gnome. Proximity grenade. Expatriate. Napalm grenade. Necrolotu is fine. Necrolotu could actually carry some more stuff. Yeah, so Ranger, those are stun grenades. They do smoke or choke damage in this game. And the dog can just run up, drop them, and run away. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this game, although as a streamer, I need to be careful because some of it is copyrighted. The zombie music in particular is taken from The Thing. It's all the training you've gotten, yeah? No, Gengen, do not take those. You can take some knockout grenades. So the reason why, like right now, Gengen here is saying wait 0 out of 2, and I put on a knockout grenade and it still says 0 out of 2. That's because some armor, rather than it giving you a strength bonus, has negative weight. So it allows you to carry more. That way they can allow you to carry a lot with certain types of armor while not giving you strength bonuses that would do extra damage. It might be Command and Conquer. They certainly take a lot of Command and Conquer stuff. Alright, someone has stolen your gun, Froxus. Who has stolen your gun? Rufert has stolen your gun. Let's give Rufert a rocket launcher. But not that rocket. Load the large rocket in. There we go. Alright, now you can actually take some healing items. Oops. There we go. And you can take some stims, too. Alright, Froxus. Where are you? There you are. You can take your sniper rifle back. Hi, Rupert. Please don't explode. I think Rupert makes no promises. The pickaxe is primarily for destroying walls or certain missions where there are walls in the way that will kind of block your progress. Alright, you've got a shotgun. You have a snub-nosed revolver. You have a pitchfork, and he got hit by his ally. Oh, that's wonderful. And you have an axe. And I think either it was that guy who shot, or it was someone else. I don't know. Okay, we got you. What are we looking at? 68 time units. Nice. Alright, Lazy Monkey. 142% accuracy. Very nice. Any other sniper people? Yes, expatriate. Except our pupper's in the way. Alright, gang. It looks like the pupper has jammies. Oh, it's wonderful. Nice try, sir. Pajama pupper! Alright, Lulu. Let's get Lulu down here. Maybe run around the front. Alright, you can see a guy with a shotgun down there. Go ahead and hide here for now. You go around on the side. Is that Zaku 2 a J or an F? That is a... Dang, I'm blanking. We'll go with S. And you're kind of stuck there. That is not ideal. Yep, command type. It's 3 times faster than all the others. Okay. Completely fail to hit him. The color's wrong? Yeah. I mean, it could be the Johnny Ridden custom. That would be the appropriate color. – 0% accuracy, so let's stand to the side, let you get some... Oh, hey! Hey, Rufert! There we go. Alright, can't aim shot. You can snapshot, though. And miss. Alright, 007. Alright, he's down and bleeding. It's Grandma's house a mile away. That's fine. Grandma needed some new stuff anyway, and the insurance will pay for it. Okay, no death came my way. I'm surprised. Go, puppers. Don't you be shooting at my pupper. It's too bad Rupert fired and can't fire again. Snapshot launchers are scary because they can reaction shoot. I know. It's there's a reason why I tend to delete time units in those cases. Flying armors will almost eliminate rocket misses because even the worst miss will hit the ground somewhere if you fire at a downwards angle. That is pretty true, yeah. I'm a pretty big fan of just being up in the air when firing because you do have a much better chance of hitting things, I feel. And Froxus is out of time units. Lazy monkey. You're not going to be able to aim shot. What are you guys aiming at? No line of fire. Alright, a lawn gnome, you come out. And when a near miss counts as a hit, i.e. for rockets, being in the air is doubly good. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you guys can just be ready to reaction fire, I suppose. I don't think anyone in these missions have any grenades, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, 007. Nope. Just get you guys on reaction fire. Long mace. You can come on out. Okay, you see that guy. Don't have enough for an aimed shot. And I miss with that. Alright. Alright, fresh meat. You come out as well. Is that a sword or a baton? Mr. Mazeman, on whom? The hybrids. I don't think any of them have a sword. This guy has... That's a hunting rifle. That guy has a hunting rifle. And that guy has a shotgun. A lot of these guys tend to have hunting rifles. Reaction fire. Oh, I got a drone. Don't be shooting at my puppers. Alright, Gengen does not have the energy to do this right now, unfortunately. Lulu... might... but I think that's still not ideal. Puppers need bullet barriers? That's called armor. Alright, aim now. What is blocking the way? That bush? Seriously? Alright, well. Can we aim shot at you? Can we aim shot down? Okay, that was bad. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's why I saved, because I had a feeling that that might happen. Alright, can you hit that? No, you cannot. Alright, I guess I'm just going to snipe you guys. Get dead. Get dead. There we go. Alright, Zaku 2. Big boom, big boom. Yeah, the big boom didn't quite work out the way that I hoped. Can you get back here? Yes, you can. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave these people on reaction fire. There is another hybrid there. They very rudely have positioned themselves in such a way that I cannot blast them. Or I can. There you go. Better big boom. However, there's still an alien around somewhere. Not in there. So anyway, started blasting. Ah, there he is. Lazy monkey, if you move down here, can you see him? Yes, you can. There we go. Enemies killed 11, corpses recovered 11, 147 total points, satisfactory rating. Let's see, Pac-Man Red, 1 reaction, 1 sanity, 007, 2 hit points, Rufert, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity, Necrolo 2, 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 1 reaction, and 1 strength. Let's see. Sell off the axe, the pitchfork, the snub-nosed pistols, chem pistols, hunting rifles, shotguns, and hybrid corpses. And we will transfer the alien drone corpses over to Palace of Knossos. Alright, solid. Necrolo 2, 4th award. Ice Cold Killer, Zaku 2, 1st award. Rufert, 2nd award. Overwatcher, 007, 1st award. Elite, Kneel Before Zod, 3rd award. 007, 2nd award. And Master of the Tactical Sniper Rifle, Froxus, 1st award. Very nice. More gains indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and wait some time. Okay. It's surf time! Which is one of the worst missions that you can ever possibly do. But I do have some people who can have some interesting stuff. Alright, Curious George gets a rifle. Spider-Man can get a taser, a pistol, and a dart pistol. Gatot can have one of these rifles. And Griffin God can have 2 pistols. There we go. And Spot gets nothing. Alright, so we're facing the edge there. Where's everyone else? And that's the edge there. Okay. Worst mission ever, and you're on it. Well, part of it's just because you have no armor, and you have crummy equipment. On the other hand, some of them don't have great equipment either. Where was the other guy? The other guy is all the way over there. He does have a Mark 23 SOCOM. Alright, that's unfortunate. So, these are what we're here for. These, Osiren crates. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. No line of fire. Well, I stunned the palm tree. There we go. He's asleep. Unfortunately, Griffin God is standing out in the open. Yep, good old Fallout music. There's usually like 4 or 5 enemies on these missions. Go ahead and get you over there, Spot. I can move you one step further, which hopefully will protect you a bit more. But we're undercover. Shh. Worrying. Alright, could have been worse. Duck in there for the moment. Alright, I did see this guy here. Can you get in? Yes, you can. Good. Alright, well, I've taken out 1, and there's still 5 left. That's a few more than I was expecting. And they are all clustered over there. Just airing your muscles, letting them air dry. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, it is a good thing. I have the power of space-time manipulation on my side. So these blue things are the surfboards. They're melee weapons. They do 20 stun damage, 0.3 times strength, plus 0.3 times bravery as a power bonus. But they have 20 turn unit cost. Get ready for some radical waves, or whack bad guys with it for an extra 15% health damage. Okay, let's get you over there. That was not even close. Typing is not with you today. Should be able to use them as a shield. Yeah, unfortunately, shield has to be an armor. But yeah, I mean, that would be pretty nice. Alright, no line of fire. The wall is in the way. Oh, maybe I should go after you. Well, no, that guy's not actually all that dangerous. That guy is not asleep yet. Oh, that was fantastic. That was beautiful. How is that guy not asleep yet? That's what we call failing successfully. Exactly. Alright, 54%. There we go. Now he's asleep. And I can definitely hit you. Let's get back in there. Let's not move you yet. Well. Alright, pupper. I was gonna put you in danger. Rip his nards off. I said rip his nards off. I said... Thank you. Please get over here. Okay. Pupper's in a little bit of a precarious position. So we'll get some loot, sell some people into slavery, a win-win in your books. Yeah. Danger dog ripping on the highways. Okay, and do not see anyone. Where could this person have gone to? Oh, that guy has gotten up. Excuse me, sir. Go to sleep. Go ahead and come back down there. Okay, well, we can... Oh, hi. I mean, it's a good thing that you didn't shoot. And I'm out of ammo for the dart pistol. XCOM mission as a 1960s beach movie Lego set. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, you can't see him. Now you can. That was a miss. That was also a miss. Okay. Not really a fan of the position that we're in here. And I'm out of ammo for the dart pistol, which is fantastic. One of the reasons why I don't like this mission. Because you have no ability to attach things to your, you know, your briefs, your swim briefs, trunks. Wow! I would definitely have expected more injuries there. Rip his nards off. Oh, come on. Well, that's not ideal. Also not ideal. Also not ideal. Alright, pupper. There we go. Okay, well, you can get behind a person. I could grab the SOCOMs. I'm not sure that it's all that useful. I mean, certainly being out of ammo is not useful. So, yeah, I could definitely do that. But it is time unit, so I don't want to do that right now. Alright, that's something that I don't want to have happen. Please miss. Unfortunately, we're looking at no armor, essentially. 5 armor across the boards. These guys have 10, so... Oh, yay, grenade. That's gonna be... Spot, no! Unacceptable. I mean, if I can end it fast enough, we'd be okay, but I'd still rather not deal with that. This is why these missions are bad. 19 turns for you. 11 for you. I might have destroyed some of the stuff. Let's see. It did not. Well, that's unfortunate. Now, let's see if we can avoid grenades. I mean, we avoided a grenade the first time. No, they really want to get those grenades out this time. They killed one of their own, though. Dang it. If you could carry more gear, it would be a question of where Misty stores her Pokeballs while wearing a bikini. I'm okay with that. Just miss with the friggin' grenades, people. Ah, that was both of them this time. Yeesh. Come on. Alright, next time they both survive with a reasonable amount, then we'll run with it, but that's not happening right now. That may have been a miss on the throw. That was not. Again, this is why I don't like these missions much. Because you got to be lucky on the on that damage too. Which I am not being. I got no time units that I can do anything with. No, don't kill my pupper. I mean, they can miss horribly with those grenades, and they're just not. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. I would have to heal... I would have to heal the pupper, and that's not happening. Nope. Alright. Let's try it again. That's good. That is a success. I will save that. And that was a miss. Alright, get over here. That guy's asleep, so I don't need to worry about him. Go ahead and reload. Not enough time units. Nope, hide again. Alright, go ahead and get over here. We'll see if we can get one of those pistols or something. Get over here as well. And Pupper, you get over here. Alright. Oh, that guy's awake. Lovely. I thought I took care of you. I guess I will have to be more aggressive in taking care of you, and that's not happening. Can I get back? No, not really. Alright. That's not ideal. Oh, hey, how's it going? Go to sleep. No line of fire there. Just have you on Overwatch then. There is still another guy back here somewhere. That door is open. Alright, you're seeing him, that's fine. Go back to sleep. Alright, where is the other guy? He's not in here. Get you there. Let's get Griffin God up here. Too bad you can't steal their clothes as well as their weapons. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just I mean they're wearing like leather coats, so yeah, that would be better than what I've got. Okay, we've got a target. We also have that guy as awoken. No line of fire. Why? Because of that. Alright. Go back to sleep, sir. Dang it. I said go back to sleep. Dang it. Alright, Griffin God, drop down there. Spider-Man. Mission complete. One of us is still fatally wounded. And mission, yep. There we go. Alright, enemies killed 3. Live enemies captured 3. Enemies surrendered 1. 58 points. Sufficient rating. So many fine leather coats to sell. Oh yes! Complete with person inside, too. Spot gets 4 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 2 melee, and 1 strength. Curious George gets 2 accuracy and 1 sanity. Spider-Man, 3 stamina, 2 hit points, 2 accuracy, 1 strength, and 3 sanity. Gatot, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 1 sanity. Griffin God, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 3 accuracy, and 2 sanity. Alright, knife, machete, wakizashi, electric club, Mark 23 SOCOM and clip, Black Ops pistol and clip, grenades, golden dragons, 4 wads of cash, that's pretty nice, and 3 reinforced Osiren crates. And I'm pretty sure we don't have anything we can get out of these guys. Yep. But they sell for 3,000. Alright, let's transfer over to Palace of Knossos, the Osiren crates. Alright, Battle Scarred. Spot, Curious George, and Griffin God, first award each. Overwatcher, Curious George, second award. Elite, Spider-Man, first award, and Griffin God, second award. The random Moai head on Hawaii, though. Yeah, it's pretty great. Okay, let's wait a few more minutes so that there's some more light. Wilhelm Scream. Hybrid Storage Facility. Have we done one of these before? I'm not sure that we have. There's a warehouse in this area where alien hybrids store supplies for their masters. The objective is to seize these materials for research. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on equipment? You could get some more stuff. You actually don't have a taser pistol. Why not? Did someone steal your taser pistol? Do I only have 2 taser pistols on this? Yeah, I only have 2 taser pistols. Okay, fair enough. Leave those. You can take some stun grenades. A tritanium charge. And an incendiary grenade. Yeah, some of that was definitely a case of putting it in there for the parents who watch with their kids. And some of it was just because it tickled the writers and animators' fancy to do so. Let's see. Mad Martin, do I have a stun rod? I do. Let's go ahead and give you that and get rid of the electric club. Those are definitely not all that useful anymore. Jasmine, same thing with you. Okay. Alright, let's see. TV's Frank. Yeah, you're gonna get shot at. Alright, so we got an alien right over here with a baseball bat and a chem pistol. That's fine. Hi. Well, you're really close with an AKM. And you're really close with a Tokarev. Haven't seen these guys with Tokarevs. This might be the warehouse in question. Juffawup. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Like that. Dang. Alright. Whatever name is available, come over here. They started pretty close to me. Don't miss. Don't miss. I'm going to need to have someone else do that. Classic XCOM. Yeah. Pretty much. You're dead. Alright, Hessen. Okay, I will grant you that it might have been better if I had stood here. There we go. Magna Dracomon. Dang. Alright, one fatal wound. That's pretty hefty damage there. We'll take care of you, though. Tazarin. There we go. We got another guy with a Tokarev down here. And he's dead. Life and death circumstances is the perfect time to defy the commander's orders. You would say that. Go ahead and get back in. Alright, well, the corner is down here. Oh! Hi. Also hi. What do you have? You have an AKM. Let's see if we can take care of you. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Two of them down there. Go ahead and take care of you. What do you need for a snapshot? 35? Don't miss. Yes! Okay. So we got one of them. Tazarin, you can stay there. Can I get you up here? I can. Flushed out someone else. There is a staircase over there. Alright, so that guy has to be over there somewhere. Hessen does not really have the time units to look. Kid of Burden. There he is. He just has a Tokarev, though. XCOM peeps it sometimes. Stormtroopers never do. That's true. I should probably look that way, because that's probably where anyone else is going to come. Actually, you get back in here. Also, we didn't lose stuff, did we? No, everything appears to be there. Okay. Let's just grab that. Do some healing. And drop it. Who's on first? Come on out. Mad Martin might be able to hit this guy out here. You do see him, and you've got... Well, we hit. He is bleeding. Love how all the equipment is on the floor at the front where it can chain detonate. Well, it wouldn't chain detonate, but items do have, like, durability. So they can definitely... Oh, okay, that would be a bad idea. Let's not minigun that area. They can be destroyed, which sucks. Mubot, you need 56. That's not going to work. Normal XCOM explosives could set off other explosives? I don't think so. They can just be destroyed. Uh, 42. There we go. That works. Okay. Alright, see you, Gleaser. Thanks for stopping by. There is someone else up there. Who is wounded? Jasmine is. Alright. Mad Martin, do you have any healing? You do. Alright, let's do some healing. Aw. He hit himself. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, I don't think the area of effect is that big with this, but let's not risk it. Yeah, he's fine. Wow, it didn't move at all. Get dead. Alright. So we don't have another way in there. Do I want to look over the edge here? I think so. Okay, nothing there. There could be something in one of those buildings, but probably not. We'll go in there next. Alright, we can get 3 abreast here. So, Echo Bravo. Hessen, you can still take some shots. And who's on first? You can get up there as well. Alright, we need to see if there's anyone up here. Because there were quite a few people right around this building. Magnum Dracomon, you get up here. I don't think we have to worry, but just in case. Kira. Come over here. Pupinel, you can reload. Rousdower. Come on over here. Anyone in there? Nope. Hey, Alceris, how's it going? Let's get Tazra in here. It's a little bit of cover. Juffo up, you can come up here. Okay, Mad Martin, go ahead and put that away. And come in there. And Jasmine, come through there. Torgo, I'd like to get up here as well. That'll be useful. Okay. No one else to see at the moment. Hybrid Worker has panicked. And we might take some damage there. Or they could be really bad shots. Alright. Hessen is injured. Magnum Dracomon does have some healing. I think it must have done an auto shot, because I do not know how it shot that many times otherwise. Alright. Please take it out. Guys, seriously. Please. Thank you. Alright, no one there. Looks like there's a door there. There might only be one enemy left. Okay. Advance up. The fence and door were much higher priority targets. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? You're doing well. That's good. That's good to know. Now how are you doing? Right to the crotch. Alright, 10 enemies killed, 12 enemies killed, 10 corpses recovered, 1 enemy surrendered. We've got 14 alien food and 4 alien surgery. How exactly is that drone opening and closing doors? I don't know, maybe it has a little arm like R2-D2. 198 total points, noticeable rating. Let's see. Whatever name is available, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. Magnadrachamon, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy. Hessen Shadowbane, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 accuracy, 1 sanity. Akira, 2 stamina, 2 sanity. Kid of Burden, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 2 strength, and 1 sanity. Mubot, 1 stamina, 2 sanity. Who's on first? 2 turn units, 3 stamina, 3 accuracy. And Jasmine, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 2 sanity. In the older version of the mod, the alien drone had a free hand slot. You could put other guns or a stun baton. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Alien food mystery meat is in the cafeteria tonight. So tasty. Alright, sell off all of that stuff. We are done with the alien surgery. Done with the alien food. Done with the alien, the hybrid corpses, and we do not need the hybrid worker. Yeah, we lost one of the alien drone corpses, unfortunately. Going to transfer the drones over there. Alright, Keystone, Rousdower, 3rd award. Patient, Magnadrachamon, 1st award. Hessen Shadowbane, 2nd award. Battle-Scarred, Magnadrachamon, and Hessen Shadowbane, 2nd award each. Trooper, who's on first? 1st award. Or who's on 1st award? I'm sorry. Rousdower, 4th award. Master of the M83, Brett Tozarin, 1st award. And Master of the Rocket Launcher, Pupinel, 1st award. Okay, those are all of the missions that we had. Go ahead and see what happens. There's the alien alloys. There is some other stuff. There are the reinforced Osiren crates. Alright, unpacking. Okay, I don't need that many people on them. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get. There's some more alien drone corpses. Okay, summary. We got 6 cyberweb batteries, 3 secret files, and 5 zombie parasites. Not all that great. Ah, crates. How exciting. We can sell some of that stuff. Alien life forms. Solve the zombie parasites. I do not need this muton soldier anymore. Snake Man leader. He does still have some things. I'll probably put one person on the Biodrone Terrorist just so that it's purple rather than red. Other. That's all fine. Evidence. So, secret files, 0 out of 39, so we can sell all of those. Hacked data, keep those for now. Alright. I guess I can sell the dulled promethium crystal. I don't need that anymore. See if we get any more events or research. Yeah, they weren't great crates, unfortunately. Mine Shield, Machu Picchu is done. And Atlantis. And Northwest Passage. And Great Zimbabwe. And some people are back at Cahokia. Let's see if we can send them off to other things. Not right now. No one that we can put into training. And what about psi training? There we go. Alright. Let's just wait and see if we get something else. We got a strange life form. Alright, which base was that? It was Africa. That they haven't been on any missions in a little while. Alright, I'm going to have them wait. I got another small UFO up here. Oh, hello. I don't actually know what their weapon type is. Alright. Let's cause it to crash land. And no, we're not doing that mission yet. I think we'll wait till we get over here first. Research completed on the flying drone. An alien drone repurposed for use by human AI units. It is equipped with the same fast-firing laser weapons as the original design. Okay, so we can finally see how good it is. 34 armor across the board except for under armor, which is 28. 80% from kinetic, 80% from laser beam, 140 from cutting, 0 from choke, 150 from electric, 0 from psi, 0 from E115, plus 15 time units, plus 30 stamina and reactions, and plus 10 strength. What's that mission in the center of Europe? That is an alien base that I have not done yet. I do not think that I am ready to do so. Optronics. Mine probe manufacturing. I think we got a new tech. Ooh, improved laboratory. Yes. We got some other new tech finished. So flying drone we can make, and alien drone adaptation. Research completed on alien optical processor. It's an interesting image. Aliens use a special device to communicate with their navigation equipment. This device emits carefully modulated flashes of bright light directly into the eyes of the operator, stimulating their brain and therefore feeding them with information. It is unclear how this device receives feedback from the pilot, but it seems to read and analyze their brainwave patterns, which are then processed and fed into the UFO navigation. We can now research mind probe manufacturing, improved laboratory, and optronics. Okay, anything that I want to put some more people into? Let's get you 5. And get you 4. Alright, so this mission in the center of Europe, that is an alien base. And these are alien embassies. I have been informed that alien embassies can only do when we have an item on hand on that ship that is lost on that mission. So it means that if you put it on the ship and then go do a crashed UFO, that item is lost. I do not know what the item is. But I haven't heard anything about not needing anything like that to do an alien base. But still, it's an alien base. I'd rather not do it yet. Let's go ahead and patrol there for the moment. Alright, that should be daytime. Equip craft. We need a person on here. I believe Lassie was on board before. Yeah, that seems decent. And Malroth, we need some more crew. Canis Rufus, Zakad, Lel Bunny, Mr. Wolverine. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we'll get to this one first. Yes, you heard your name. I just put you on board the Malroth. You're out of sickbay, so, it's time to potentially get back into the sickbay. What is this non-med bay nonsense? I know, it's crazy. It's just something that happens. It's dark-ish. Alright, so we got an enemy there, and we got an enemy there. I don't know that we've been on one of these missions yet. Pardon me. And the craft looks fairly okay. Can you get... Oh, crap, there's elevators there. That's not great. Alright, let's hold off on you. Canis. Come down here. You see that guy, and this guy's probably a little bit more dangerous. There we go. Stop shooting my craft. But we know that there is someone over there now. Brohard has an easy way in, yes. And that is pretty handy. Archer C4 Wilco. Can you get over there? You can. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll get behind that tree. AuldDragon, you can see that guy. I want an aimed shot. Ow! Stop that. It's fine, the ship is basically indestructible. Exactly. That would actually be interesting if they set it up where it wasn't anymore. Alright. Step there. What? How do you not see him? How do you not see him? There we go. There we go. He's dead. Everyone has to walk back to headquarters. Alright, you, sir. Did not shoot at me. Interesting. Alright, you're bleeding. That works. Alright, Abcody. Get you over here. Richie Spaceman, let's get you over here. Just hijack the UFO. Well, this is one that I shot down. If ships weren't indestructible, that could lead to fast bankruptcy. That is true. That is indeed true. Do we have anyone down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Brohard. Get behind that tree. Mr. Wolverine can get there. Kimball can get here. Elmandretta. Since you can't actually shoot right now, let's get you back here. And Shadow Mousy, you can go ahead and put this away. I don't think we need it on this mission. Get you over here. Alright, Meridian. So I'm a little bit nervous about getting too close to that. Let's get you over here. Borak. Same thing. Come over here. Alright, I think that'll do. Okay, couple doors. Alright, so I don't really want to go in there, because that's a big area that they could just shoot me at. On the other hand, being right here does mean that they would have a pretty good chance to murder me. Oh, hey, how's it going? Have you encountered my good friend Laser? You have. It's good to know. Have you encountered my good friend UAC Rifle? Okay. Now you have. What are the chances that you can get up there? Pretty good, actually. Have Cody. Remember one time sending your crap to Cydonia and accidentally only gear they had along with armor was a few of those Psy gears, so a couple of the Psy soldiers and the rest were unarmed? Whoops. Oh yeah, I mean, once you have psionics, the game is a piece of cake. It really is. Let's get Brohard up here. Ald can get up here. Alright, perfect spot for a grenading, but what are you gonna do? Amiga Live, this is the XCOM Files mod for OpenXCOM. So yeah, there's a heck of a lot of additions to this. Psy has been nerfed a little. Yes, I am familiar with some of the nerfs. It's understandable because it really is overpowered. Just incredibly overpowered. Let's get Canis Rufus up here. I think we'll leave the rest of the people out here. I'll pull them up if I feel like I need more in the craft, but I don't think we will. Nice. Way to go. Alright, Ald. You do see someone. Right in the butt. Ah, we didn't even get to explore the UFO. We did get power source navigation, alloys, and Illyrium out of it, though. That's awesome. 5 enemies killed, 6 corpses recovered, and 5 artifacts recovered. 220 total points. No stat gains. Let's go ahead and sell off the alloy welder, because I don't need that. The multi-tool, because I don't need that. Keep the alien alloys. Sell off the sectoid corpses. And transfer the rest to Atlantis. I am probably going to have to sell some stuff at Atlantis soon. Like 56 plasma pistols. I don't think I need that many. Really don't. Alright, Death Dealer, Kilkakon, 2nd award. Mr. Wolverine, 4th award. Keystone, Borhard, 5th award. Excellent. Alright, now let's go wait over here for daytime. Get a save before we dive in there. Alright. People went missing in the vicinity. Some were found butchered. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have any titanium clips on this in this group yet. Alright, what are we facing? Oh, spike bores. I'm not happy about that. No line of fire. Oh, and one so close, too. Oh, more so close. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm so excited. Hate jungles in XCOM? Yeah. I think we might try to kill as many of these as we can and then just take off. I don't want to deal with these. At least they're not very accurate. Alright, you, I think I need to have you step out. Okay, step back. Alright, I'm not going to be able to hit that one. Alright. No, we're going. There were no civilians there, so it doesn't matter. Is that a rip-off chrysalid? No, not really. It's like a giant porcupine. Let's see. 1 turn unit, 4 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 strength. You did not get anything. And we've got stat gains out of that, so... Monica gets 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, 2 sanity. David gets 2 turn units, 3 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 5 sanity. And Philippe, 2 turn units, 1 stamina and hit point, 1 strength, and 4 sanity. No loot. Case was not resolved. But Monica gets first award for Elite. Pretty much exactly the same monster as the sprite it's used from in Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure if chupacabras would be worse. I mean, part of it is just, like, the sheer number of them in the jungle. Chupacabras in the jungle would be awful, too. But if there was only, like, 1 chupacabra, I'd be like, ah, yeah, I'll do this. This is fine. Unless, of course, it started right next to me and I couldn't hit it. I don't actually mind chupacabras. You would like to change Monica's name to just Monica, okay? Do you want it with the K or without the K? Oh, the just is part of the name. Do it with C? Alright. Just Monica. Alright. Okay, since you're coming over this way, let's send out the Red Dwarf. There's stuff going to Atlantis. Ah, that was over the Caspian Sea. Alright, let's splash you into the Black Sea. Your day is complete now. Just Monica, a Doki Doki Literature Club reference? Got it. Okay. Chupacabra gore pile. A family was found dead in their house in Algiers. Their half-eaten corpses were dragged into a pile and covered with a layer of slime. The bite marks point to chupacabras, or it could be any one of our XCOM agents. Who knows? The bite marks point to chupacabras, but we don't know why the creatures took the effort to arrange the remains like this. The council seems rather spooked by this morbid display of alien behavior. Minus 66 points. Right now, we are looking at... score is actually fairly low right now. Are there any transport planes that are unnamed? No transport planes. So we got the Malroth, we've got the Cave Carrot 2. We've got the Wilhelm Scream 2. We've got the Jeeves 2. And we've got... So one of our trucks, I believe, is not named. We've got the Haley's Eel. And we've got Land Rover 2. That's not named. Gorepile turns out to be the equivalent of a dung ball, and tiny chupacabras start eating their way out. Research completed on alien soldiers. Our alien captive divulged some information regarding its bleak day-to-day existence among the invaders. It told us about vast metallic halls somewhere underground, endless training sessions using psionic equipment, eating from automatic food dispensers, sleeping in regeneration chambers, and participating in VR sessions for entertainment. However, the specimen was completely unaware of where this alien base was located, or anything about the infrastructure of the alien forces that we didn't know already. That doesn't open anything else up for us. We'll get a person onto dreaming. Alright, research completed on alien laser cannon clip. 60 laser beam damage. This battery is meant for heavier alien lasers. Let's get them onto... Actually, I have done that, so... Just leave one on that. What can we do? I'll get 2 onto Mind Probe Manufacturing just to get that not in the list. Very large! I think that's coming for our base. I think that's coming for our base. Look at that angle of attack. That is... maybe not. Nope. Oh, no, it is not. Okay. I thought it was a different color. I think that is another Men in Black base. Okay. We can do that. We can definitely do that. And we'll do it with the good team. In part because we're going to be really close to an alien embassy there. Possibility of free armors, yes. Yes. Actually, let's check to see what we can do with that. So, basic component, we've got MiB Stormtrooper Armor Disassembly, which gives us alien electronics. Okay. Alien Drone Processing gives us a flying drone. Alien Drone Disassembly gives us Fuel Trace and Micrograv modules. I got a lot of those, so I might do some of that. I do need alien drones captured to make them flying drones, but I don't think I need that many more. Components, no. Maintenance. Alien drone adaptation, alien drone corpse, and a micrograv module makes a flying drone. Okay. That's good to know. So, Stormtrooper Armor, we need Stormtrooper corpses. Heavy Trooper corpses. And MiB Elite corpses for personal armor. It's not going to be under bioextraction, is it? No. Is there anything that like, process... I guess that's, let me see. Hidden. So I've... Alright, those are all under maintenance. Alright. Yeah, alright, so those are just corpses. It doesn't look like it matters if I take them alive. I think I could make one gunship. It's not craft systems, it is heavy weapons platform. The gunship autocannon requires 4 grav modules. I think I have 4 grav modules somewhere. I suppose I could go make that. It's probably over here. But I kind of also want to... I'm kind of thinking about the jump armor. They need to be dead? Okay, that's... So you can't do anything when they're alive. It's possible. Yeah, I may not have taken any of them alive. You've not managed to get one alive yet, huh? The corpse gets you the armor, live ones don't. I still may need to get some of the armor anyway, but that is good to know. Other components... Yeah, so I've got the 4 grav modules. I could make one of those. I guess I can try it. Those armors eat all your stun damage, including your elitist melee units trying to taunt them over the head. Let's see if we have encountered them. Oh, enhanced dog bite. Enhanced chomp. Chomp. I assume that's on the cyber armor. Alright, MiB agents, scientists, enforcers, executors, coordinators, and heavy trooper. So I have done the heavy trooper. They take 80% from stun, but yeah, I mean, it ignores their armor. You'd probably need to get the alien stun weapons, which might ignore armor, like the choke ones do. 80% stun and 70 rear armor. Yeah, but the alien stun weapons should do it. They take extra damage from kinetic, though. That's weird. I mean, their armor is fantastic against that. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to readjust my headset. Alright, well, we don't even know that we're going to be facing any of these guys, so... we'll see what we get. It is not going to be a night mission, that's good. Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. From your calculations, you might do better with power armor punches? It could be. You have located a Men in Black facility. Your mission is to render it inoperable. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the transport vehicle and click on the abort mission icon. I'm kind of assuming that the very large... because in the original game there was just one very large type. But there should be more very large types in this. I assume that if I engaged that prior to it landing, it would look very different. And I would definitely like to do that one day. Of course, Psy would also be really good at taking them alive. Depending on how good they are against Psy. Still only seen battleships under very large, but you do assume there's other ones too. You won't be able to tell all MiB craft have jammed as the UFO picture. Ah, that's a good point. Still, I'm sure it would look different if I shot it down. And the fact that it would be jammed would tell you something. Okay, edge of the map is here. Edge of the map is quite a ways up that way. Obviously, it'd be quite a ways down this way as well. Okay, just these buildings down that way. Alright. Don't be shooting at me. Alright, there's you, and there is you. And there is the base. Nope, harvesters are medium. Now let's start off with a kill. Alright, there's probably going to be someone in there. Let's get ready at that door. Alright, what's your armor like? Rear is 20. And you are not taking less damage from kinetic, so that's good. Alright. Excellent. Okay, there's another man in black there who will probably not be able to shoot. And we do have a pupper. Okay. There really is not going to be any way to get a shot that way. Get Kilkakon over here. He can go take out the pupper. Actually, no, he can't, because we've got a hedge there. Thought we actually shut down the Men in Black. No, no. We have only taken out these facilities here, which are just like bases. We've definitely not taken out, eliminated the Men in Black completely. We were otherwise distracted by a ferocious migraine. Ooh. I think you got wounded at some point, and so you haven't been back on a mission yet. Zakad, come over here. Punchy Spaceman, come over here. I don't think there's any way to blast that building. Go ahead and get our snipers out. Shadow Mousey can indeed put that away. Must have been Tobias Maximus. He has a knack for shooting consoles that blow up on your face. And Elmandretta. Actually, let's go ahead and have Brohard be over here. Elmandretta, come over here. Alright, let's see what they decide to do. Okay, so some rockets got traded there. See you, Kid of Burden. That is some injuries to a few people. Surprising lack of injuries there. Did take out the, I think we took out a pupper and 2 people in here. Was some brutal exchange. Well, I mean, I did risk that by having Lel Bunny out there with reaction fire ability. Every time you see the mind probe for a brief second, you think it's just a Metallica beach ball. Alright, how badly are you guys wounded? 3 and 1. Alright. Elmandretta can take care of that, although she can see a pupper, but Kilkakon can probably see the pupper too. Or not? There we go. Okay. Healed up a bit. One doesn't exclude the other. Okay. Where did Borak go? Oh, there he is. Couldn't see him through all the smoke. He didn't want to shoot the dog. Well, too bad for him. Alright, let's go ahead and get you in there. Alright, Canis Rufus. You did take damage, but your armor is still in pretty good shape. A little bit of under armor damage. Firing accuracy is a little bit low, but that'll be okay. AuldDragon get in there as well. Hey, Kalinus, thanks for the subscription there. I appreciate that. Alright, what did you have? You just had an auto shotgun with titanium drums. Okay, seriously, is there no one here? Huh. Okay. I guess not. I'm gonna try to get back there. Little bunny reload, and this time delete your points. Okay, didn't hear many doors open. We know that there's still someone over here. So I would definitely like to get someone there, and I kind of blocked the way. I could probably shoot through the chain fencing at some point. Okay, can you get over here? Yes, you can. I mean, I'm mostly impressed that Lel Bunny didn't injure anyone else, any of our people over here when she blasted that building. Attack dog has gone berserk. Other attack dogs are going berserk and panicking. Oh, hey, friend, how's it going? That well, huh? That well. Alright, so we know that there are some there's at least one attack dog down there. Can you get up here? Yes, you can. Okay, you did see someone. Who did you see? You saw a dog in there. How? Apparently you can see through there. Alright. Surgical missile. Alright, well. I guess just come over this way then. Okay. I think we would have seen someone there if there had been. Surgical dog destroyer. That sounds terrible. And you had a rocket launcher with small rockets. That's it. That is it. Alright. Let's go over here and check that area out. So what have you missed the last 2 weeks when you were on vacation? I don't think there's been a whole lot of big changes. Well, there was someone there, but they decided to turn around and run after they heard all the explosions. That's probably wise of them. Let's go ahead and bring you up there. Alright, well, we haven't seen any tanks or anything yet. Move down there. Guess we'll come over here. Of course, that could mean that all of the tanks are in the basement of this building, as we have experienced before. Alright, Borak. Let's get you over here. Let's not open that. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Tanks for the memories? Not yet. Attack dog is panicked. A few attack dogs are panicking. So again, we know that there is still a dog over there. So let's go ahead and bring Zakad through here. See if he can find the pupper. The bad pupper that has chosen the wrong side. Oh, hey, pupper! That's not good. That pupper can still do damage. Hopefully it will panic again. Well, Zakad, look on the bright side. You may be taking another trip to the infirmary. What have I done to you? I thought you wanted to go to the infirmary. Pupper didn't like my judgment of it. That's fair. Well, hi, Tank. That's a thing. That's a thing. There's a tank. That looks like an autocannon, though. I don't know what its armor is, but fear is a mind killer. You believe in anti-tank katanas. That's kind of like a sign of Zeta. Why can't we have nice tanks? Am I tank phobic? No, I prefer hover tanks and the flying drones, though. Just slice the lobby tank in two. It's like, hi, and welcome to the Men in Black base. Allow me to give you a guided tour around here. Oh, what are you doing? Just chop it apart. So no sectopods, though. Did I just hit a tank with a katana and break it? Yep. Yep. I mean, I had to hit it twice. Straight out of the animes? Pretty much. Alright, Kilkakan, you come along here. Not enough time units. Zakad is in an unfortunate position. It's an ancient katana, augmented by the psionic powers of the wielder and stolen from a martial arts master. That's still one of my favorite missions in terms of, I don't really need anything else here, right? Stun him, run. Let's get out of here, Scoob! Hey, Karen, how's it going? Normal katanas are much worse at doing that kind of thing. I'm not surprised. I will need to compare the katanas and tritanium swords at some point. The regular ones. I kind of assume the tritanium swords are better. Yeah, Borhard can get up there. I thought this was a game, not anime. Anime Janai. And Almandretta, come over as far as you can. Assassins can't hide from your shots if you just explode every single square. Well, I wanted to get him and interrogate him. Fire is pretty good, because if they're on fire, if the assassins are on fire, you can see them from a lot farther away. Just remember that. It's a good life hack. See what the pupper does? Attack dog has gone berserk. Attack dog is panicked. Attack dog is panicked. Alright, that works. Alright, Zakad. Alright, little bunny. It's not a kitty! Oh, I am terrible. You bully. A little bit. I mean, Ariyaru's probably not too happy with me right there. Where's the action replay? Oh. You looked away for 1 second. What the hell? You know, casual rocket launchering a dog. And you haven't given her tritanium shrapnel rockets yet. I'm not sure that I want to. That sounds dangerous. Let's go ahead and hide there. You guys can come in here. Yeah, it was one single dog. Did I murder well, I murdered 2 puppies. Well, no, actually, I did not. AuldDragon did not murder any puppies. Zakad and Lel Bunny murdered the puppies. Lel Bunny may have murdered a puppy with a rocket. You think that ripped off more than its nards? It may have. It may have. You're trying to get away with a similar trick as one character in Murder in Tarsus book. I haven't read that, actually. Slow motion of that dog trying to grab the rocket in midair and boom! I mean, to be fair, the dog did choose poorly. It could have been an XCOM pupper, but no. No, it did not want to be. It may have been all that was left. It thought it was a frisbee. Oh, the nice XCOM lady is playing with me. I'll catch this rocket. Boom. Oh, I love XCOM. Get dead. There are still 2 more attack dogs out there. Okay-ish D&D detective novels. Well, I mean, most D&D novels are, at best, okay-ish. Oh, hey, a Gauss rifle. That's lovely. Alright, let's come back to you. 2 more dogs. Load the rockets. Alright, let's get up there as quickly as we can. Come on over there. Ald, you come over here. Tarsus 1 was set in Dragonlance. Yeah, I know. I know Tarsus. You explore the floor above the 3 agents? I could. Oh, hey, another pupper. Hey, pupper. I am not going to be able to shoot you. Alright. Zakad is most definitely not friend of dog. Pupper chose poorly. Alright. Pupper's all taken care of. You think your cat even what the hell about that one? I have not. I read the first Drizzt trilogy, and that's about it. I have not read any of the others. I never quite got the appeal. As far as I'm concerned, if you want to read about a well-written Drow character, I would go for Lyriel Bainray. I mean, not only is she a very well-written character, very interesting, she is also a very well-written Drow character. Let's come back to you. This game never gets old. Nope. Especially not when you rocket dogs. Yeah, Elaine Cunningham is always good. I don't think I've ever read anything bad by her. Okay, Borak. I'm going to save it before I do this because I would rather not get you shot in the face by that Gauss rifle. Excellent. Alright, step back. Hi, friend. How's it going? That well, huh? Just step over that guy's corpse. Howdy, Green King Dog. How's it going? Enjoy the dog murder. It's not dog murder, it's accidental canicide. I think that Lel Bunny will not be coming into this building, however. Rockets in narrow environments, not the best combination. Kyoko-kan can come over. I saw dubiously. Different Canis. Not Canis Rufus. But you like building explorations. Well... no atrocity is accidental in an Auld stream. Oh, there have definitely been accidental atrocities. Or building explosions. Forgot which. Oh, I think we know which. I think we all know which. Do. I'm the one making you do it. You're the one who keeps demanding more splodies. I give them to you, and then you complain. There's no pleasing some people. I tell you. It was not a very long turn. Hold on a second. Let me just mute myself for a second. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to blow my nose. I don't think I have anything that I can blow these walls out with easily. Maybe the high explosives would do it, but I don't know. I keep complaining about every explosion. That's fair. I mean, I am not a fan of losing goodies. Hey, friend, how's it going? Oh, man. Ah. You should see a doctor about that. The stone one's at the top of the entry stairs. Oh, you mean blow through these walls to get over to the stairs, rather than having to come all the way around? Oh, I suppose that's a fair point. It's just a flesh wound. I still have not really gotten to take a look in these little areas yet. Some of your agents seem to care too much about dogs. You should move you. I should move you up, as you'd murder anything in the way without complaint. It's not murder. And the guy along there has died. To be expected. At this point... Oh, right. That is actually probably faster. Well, that is a good point. Okay, apparently that way is faster for you. I'm finding all kinds of different routes. And then Richie Spaceman decides to go in there. Alright, let's save it. MiB scientist has panicked. That is it. Get everyone here so that they can be ready to rush in. Actually, Meridian. What do you have? You got that. Alright, there's someone else in there. Get out. There's someone with a Gauss weapon. Let's not mess around with that right now. Dang, Canis Rufus has a ton of energy. He is not getting tired at all from all this running. You'd be super efficient. Lupine stamina. Also, Zakad, I'm sorry to report you are not going to be visiting the infirmary after this mission. The doggos did not try to rip your nards off. We're not an army, though, Ariaru. So it's fine. Hi. MiB scientist has panicked. I think that I would probably panic too if I saw my friend walk out and get chopped apart by a katana. Hi there. Oh wow. All right. There is someone else. Alright, you. Alright, just in case you decide to turn around on me. I really do not want to be hit with that gun. There we go. Alright, enemies killed 17. Corpses recovered 5. Live enemies captured 2. Artifacts recovered 11. Alien alloys 70. 577 total points. Rating great! That black armor actually looks pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Elmandretta gets 10 bravery, and Shadow Mousy gets 1 melee. Stat gains! Okay, let's see. We got Black Ops Spy Pistols, sell those off. Laser Pistols. Mass Driver Rifle, Laser Rifle. Heavy Mass Driver. Auto Shotgun Tritanium Clip, Rifle Tritanium Clip. Rocket Launcher and Small Rockets. Plasma Grenades. Medipacks. Some Alien Alloys. The Enforcer Corpses we can sell. The Elite Corpses we can do Personal Armor Adaptation, and we got 2 Scientists out of that, which there are still some things that we can research from them. We're up to 32% on tech research. Alright, sell off that. Let's go ahead and transfer over to Atlantis. I'll transfer the laser pistols. I'll probably be selling some of these at some point, but I would like to be able to make the clips. Auto shotgun titanium clips are fine. Rifle titanium clips, transfer those over. Transfer the mass driver rifles and heavy mass drivers. We'll keep the small rockets. Transfer the plasma grenades. Wow, I have exactly the same number of plasma grenades as alien alloys over there. Let's, nah, I'll just transfer all the alien alloys. I will also transfer the spy pistol clips. There we go. Alright, Keystone, Richie Spaceman, 5th Award. Executioner, Borak, 4th Award. Elite, Shadow Mousy, 6th Award. Master of the Ancient Katana, Roger C4 Wilco, 3rd Award. I mean, Executioner really does work for Borak, considering that he walked up behind the MiB commander and shot him in the back. Did we have another mission out? No, we did not. Alright. Let's see what we get. We got a very small up there. Send out the Red Dwarf. Alright, I would like to see you... I would like to see you go over the water. Okay, you're over Kent right now. Come on, go over the Straits. Alright, you're over the Straits. That's very small. UFO destroyed. Aggressive attack. UFO destroyed. Alright, so I didn't really need to do that, but that's fine. Another very small. Well, let's see if we destroy this one. Yep. So much fun. Alright, all that went to Atlantis. Zombie Catacombs located. Yay. 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 Alright, Magna Dracomon, Hessen, Shadowbane, and Jasmine are all wounded. So let's pop you down there. Batsko Screech, Mr. Mazeman, Youth Begets Stupidity, you are on board. Nuke the zombies! I wish we could. Any equipment that I want to take along? Laser pistol could be good. I think that zombies are kind of resistant to that, but we'll take some along anyway. I can take the ionizer, but I don't have ionizer batteries. Titanium handcuffs, just because we have them. Cyberweb battery. Alright. Armor-wise, we have 1 cyber armor. Really? Oh. Yeah. That's going to take a really long time to make. Well. 1 cyber armor, alright. Research completed on the floater medic. Salamandron autopsy. This creature is very sturdy. It is covered with thick scales that are extremely resistant to heat, but not so much to laser cutters. Its tiny brain features a number of small implants, whose purpose seems to be provoking basic fight or flight reactions within its system. We have no idea what it looks like. Any other aliens? Hybrid scientists. Yeah, no other alien medics. So, hybrid scientists, actually... What can we get? Hybrid alien meeting. Alien embassy. Actually, that would be really good. Supervisor gives... similar things. Actually, we should get the supervisor first. Yeah, we'll do the supervisor first. I guess I don't need that to be a daytime mission, do I? Alright, zombie catacombs. I hate these missions. We should clear this zombie nest as soon as possible. Be careful, as some sort of intelligence seems to be coordinating these normally mindless creatures. Kira, drop a stun grenade and one of those. Get an alien embassy to bring all the aliens in under the guise of peace and then kill them one by one. I don't think that would work so well. Alright, I need some people with, some flashlights. That'll do. Also, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so Youth Begets Stupidity does not have any time units. Alright. Let's give them a round to pop out. Time to murder the already murdered. Exactly. Alright, what do we got? Hey, a zombie infector. So those take 70% from laser beam. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's let it come a little bit closer. That works. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Well, that was just bad. Mad Martin. No line of fire. No line of fire? Really? Fine, be that way. Let it come to us again. Alright. Let's see. Alright, well, we got multiple zombies over there, but that is blocking our path. Rather disappointing, actually. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, we did get a hit. The zombies just want to live their undead lives in peace in the sewers, and here comes XCOM killing them all. Well, that's kind of what we do. There we go, one down. Get you over here. Alright, Kira, snapshot. That's a lot of failure. Ah, that beautiful music. Peace is a lie, there is only murder. Well, I mean, when it comes to zombies, at least. I am not sure that I want to shoot those right now. Mad Martin, you can see that one, though. No line of fire. Right, alright. Mr. Mazeman, come on down. TV's Frank. Get back up here. Torgo, come over here. Hey, Lord Firestorm, how's it going? Moobot wouldn't actually work all that well. Echo Bravo, you come over here. There we go. Get some light this way at least. Juffo up, you come over here. And Moobot, you come down here. Alright, let's see what they decide to do. I am worried about that infector. They can move a lot. Wow. Uh-oh. Yes! Nice! Oh, way to go, whatever name is available. Just unload that into him. Alright, bats go screech. Auto shot, please. Kaboom! Alright, we got a guy over here. Let's see. I need 37. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to shoot from there. Let's go ahead and try and get some reaction fire, perhaps. Or perhaps not. We could also miss. Kira. Need you over here. Well, poop. Alright, well, it's just a fat zombie, so could be worse. Not gonna be able to do anything there. Okay, just in case something comes around that way. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want TV's Frank shooting back through the, through all of our people. Wow! One hit. That is crazy. Okay, let's see if we get a little bit lucky. Take that guy out. Good. Okay, a Tauzerin. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's, not great. Back we load! Okay, you're dead. Oh, geez, that was even worse for Tauzerin. Holy cow. Who has a medkit over here? Anyone? Batsko Screech does. Good. Alright, how did that affect your firing accuracy? That's a pretty nasty, bullseye. No. Alright, when in doubt. Both hands are required. Come on, give me a break. There we go. It was an accident. She's alive again. Please kill it. Thank you. Alright. Nothing down that way. Rousdower, come over here. Echo Bravo, come over here. Kira. Face up that way. Torgo, you come over here. Moobot, come over here in case we decide to shoot down that way. Alright, so let's see. You... can put that away and take some shots. A couple good shots. And there we go. Pull that out again. Need more ancient katanas. I would have to hack them in. I would have to hack them in. I should give people more, other things, though. Tritanium swords, that would be pretty good. Alright, Batsko Screech, face up this way. Tozarin, you can come around here. Yeah, the ancient katana is unique, unfortunately. Which is why I'd have to hack them in. Which is definitely what I would do if I lost it. Alright, I think that's good. Tozarin is going to be in medbay for a very long time, yeah. I think that was... no, that was not a, maybe it was. Didn't make the normal, sound of an infector screaming. An infector dying. Alright, that's a dead end there. Who's on first? Look that way. Juffo up. Look this way. And for good measure, TV's Frank, you come around here. And Tozarin, you come over here as well. Kid of Burden. No, that was just a regular zombie. Okay. Rousdower, peek in there. Nothing? Alright. Let's get Echo Bravo over. Kira, you face that way. Torgo, come over here. Poopinel, you take a look that way. Batsko Screech, you take a look that way. And Mad Martin, you come over this way. Okay. That is one of the Tomb Guardians. Oh. Shoot, there's stairs right there. Completely missed that. Alright, so there's other ways that way. This is not the best team to put up here, but at least we'll keep an eye out. Of course, now we're running in darkness here. Did I ever consider playing Age of Empires? Not really. I'm not familiar with it, so I don't know that much about it. So it's not really been on my radar. Oh, you know what? That might be why you didn't do any reaction fire. Oh, I think I can go up there too. And probably, yep. Let's go ahead and reload. Alright. Should have brought more flashlights. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the best weapons for that, and that was it. Alright, enemies killed 12, a corpse recovered 13, 206 total points, noticeable rating. TV's Frank, 1 reaction. Whatever name is available, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, 4 sanity. Kira, 2 stamina, 2 accuracy, and 3 sanity. Kid of Burden, 3 stamina, 1 reaction, 1 strength, and 2 sanity. Mr. Mazeman, 2 stamina, and 2 sanity. Moobot, 1 reaction, 1 sanity. I don't know exactly how Moobot got a reaction, but... Batsko Screech, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. Who's on first? 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 4 sanity. And Youth Begets Stupidity, 1 reaction, 4 accuracy, and 3 sanity. Wow, 4 accuracy. Pretty nice. We got a Bardiche, zombie corpses, Tomb Guard corpse, and a pickaxe. Let's go ahead and transfer the zombie corpses over to Palace of Knossos. Yeah, we can get blood plasma out of all of them. That was a lot faster than usual, yeah. 75 cutting damage, 0.9 times strength. That's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and transfer one of those over. Alright, Solid, who's on first? 4th award. Keystone, Juffa-Up, 4th award. Kira, 3rd award. Who's on first? 2nd award. And Torgo, 3rd award. Patient, Tazarin, 4th award. Ice Cold Killer, Kid of Burden, 2nd award. Gunslinger, whatever name is available, 1st award. Bane of Zombie, Torgo, 1st award. Bane of Zombie, Roused Hour, 1st award. And Bane of Zombie, Tazarin, 2nd award. Overwatcher, whatever name is available, 2nd award. Mr. Mazeman, 4th award. Rocket Scientist, Kid of Burden, 2nd award. Elite, Kira, 4th award. And Youth Begets Stupidity, 5th award. And Master of the UAC Rifle, Kira, 1st award. Anita, what's on 2nd? Well, that's, just get enough points and you can volunteer a name. Get enough hams, I should say. How long is he going to be, in the medbay for? 30 days! Well, Tazarin's not going to be seeing much action. Alright, we've got a very small... There we go. Alright, all those have arrived. Production of synth muscle extraction at Palace of Knossos is complete. Alright, let's go ahead and do some bio-extraction then. I don't have any unpacking. I don't need any components. Maintenance. Alright, MiB personal armor adaptation. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All done. Bio-extraction. Get 3 energetic blood plasma out of that. Alright, Gazer Corpse. Research completed. A single big eye is the most prominent anatomical feature of this alien. It has crustacean traits, but it is very much more evolved. The very thick armor is not simply worn. Cybernetic implants stem from it and connect to the organs of the creature. Yuck. Alright. Allocate research. We got 9. Let's see what else we can do. Working on the hybrid specialist, so I don't want to do that. MiB commander. The Hollow Man Project and Alien Governance. Let's work on that. Colonel Krukov, SSV Normandy. You want that for a fighter? Because we do have some that have not been named. Our blood plasma zombie corpses are done. Let's get people onto that. Keep getting you guys, Yes, please? Alright. Alright, Raven 7. SSV Normandy. There we go. Keep working on those. Muton Engineer, research completed. Sentry Ship. This small UFO is tasked with observation and patrol duties. It is armed for war and will provide some challenge to our interceptors. 200 damage capacity, weapon power 35, weapon range 42 kilometers, and maximum speed 2300 knots. Enterprise for a fighter? Alright. Let's go ahead and actually... Let's get those people split up. Research completed on dreaming. Dreaming is a mental technique which allows the practitioner to enter a meditative trance to explore their own mind. While the details of how it works remain unclear, it seems to connect the brain to some external medium dubbed dreamscape, allowing full manifestation of the subject inside their own dream. This is a dangerous process since the dreamer is exposed to various natural forces governing the dreamscape, meaning that any damage taken in the dream causes mental deterioration and possibly death. Dreaming is a solitary mission since one cannot take others with them to their own dreams. Naturally, the same applies to physical items. You cannot take anything with you or bring anything back. However, there are exceptions. Certain psionic items can attune themselves to the dreamer and manifest in their possessions inside the dream. And there are some very rare instances of dream objects capable of being recreated in reality, using the dreamer's life force. If you wake up in a dream, you will be armed with a so-called Dream Blade, a manifestation of your psionic powers, which are your only defense against the inhabitants of the strange world. Therefore, only well-trained psionics should take part in such missions, unless you bring a different weapon with you. Neat. I guess we'll get working on the Thunderstorm Interceptor. Those are fun missions, though quite rare. And I know that, the Staff of Heart Grips work, too. Alright, Enterprise. The reward is good. Alright, well, I will keep that in mind. You are off hunting. Alright, Red Dwarf. Let's make sure that this happens over water. Alright, come get me. I'm waiting. 3 strikes for an interceptor.
Oh, you actually damaged me. How dare you? Alright, more blood plasma is done. Continue to work on that. Okay, let's get back onto the laser cannon then. Actually, I should probably sell off those zombie parasites. Sniffman leader, still have some stuff from that. Still have that. Sell those off. And grenades, I believe. We got some boomer organs. Get rid of that. Not even sure what you'd mean by life bombs. Well, if we get a dreaming mission, we'll find out. Research completed on holodrone terrorist. Holodrones. Holodrones are living, floating artillery weapons. They are protected by a plasma bubble that interferes with plasma attacks and fire. It could be that they were developed specifically to fight plasma-equipped enemies. The mechanism runs too hot and radioactive to be applied to human armor. So they got 20 armor across the board. They take 0 damage from incendiary, 50% from plasma beam, 0% from choke, 0% from EMP, 200% from electric, and 0% from E115. Interesting. Let's see. What else do I want to research? Dart rifle clip B. Hey! I think I want that. Sectoid medic. Chrysalid autopsy. Aw, look at that grin. The exoskeleton of this creature is extremely tough, but surprisingly vulnerable to explosive ammunition. The brain is well developed, and its cell growth rate very fast. The creature carries 20 eggs, which are laid inside other organisms. This creature is a very effective terror weapon. He seems really happy to be dissected. I know! Look at that grin. We can now research Dart Rifle Clip B, which I have done so, and we can research something over here. How about... Let's see if you go over water. You did? Get splashed. Hybrid Supervisor. Research completed. Hybrid Alien Meeting. Even though half-alien hybrids work autonomously, from time to time they are required to meet their masters in order to receive new instructions and equipment. Such meetings are conducted in remote areas, usually on premises that belong to the hybrid's network. Such meetings pose a significant threat to the XCOM efforts, since they visibly strengthen alien influence on Earth. Okie dokie. See. Bye. There's a very small up there.
suppose we don't need to do that. Turn that off. Chrysalids are our friends. Yes, very much so. UFO destroyed. Oh, I love that. Hey, friend, how's it going? Come at me. They just want a hug. They do. We should give it to them. Training finished at Forbidden City for whatever name is available. Alright, no one else to train right now. There is a very small out that way. Ooh, hello. Alright. Hold up. Patrol there. Come get me. There's another very small out there. Alright. That's a little bit too close. UFO destroyed. There we go. I love how many aliens are just being sent to their deaths right now. Training finished at Palace of Knossos for Colonel Krukov. That is not quite everyone. Old Yeller still has some training. Alright, we got a large. Don't know exactly what it's doing. Okay. That is a supply ship. Mass shooting down UFOs is what preceded most of your base defense missions? That's fine. I'm pretty well prepared at this point. AuldDragon's back on board. Canis Rufus is not. Let's get Sierra Mike on board. Get him into a power suit. Landing Site 170. Alien Amazon. Well, let's go ahead and do it. We'll also know what type of aliens are at this base, which is pretty crucial. Sierra Mike has nothing equipped. Sierra Mike, go ahead and take this gun. And where is the ammo for it? There it is. You could also take a lot more. I'm gonna take one of those. That. High explosives. Lots of high explosives. Alright, that's good. Where's a good battle bunny when you need him? Hey, it could be useful. Alright, we're in the corner. Alright, there is the UFO. Has he played this this mod yet? Kind of surprised if he hasn't. Alright, got a lot of buildings over there, not that you're aware of. Huh. I should poke him, see if he has any desire to. Alright, nothing there. Alright, Roger C4 Wilco. It's a Muton base, alright? I am intrigued and disappointed. Disappointed because it'd be really, really nice if we got a floater base. Really like some floaters. Preemptive rockets to the buildings. It's almost certainly not going to kill him, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, 66. That's kind of what I was afraid of. You know what? Let's load back up. Muton corpses, though, that's true. But I've gotten a lot of Muton corpses now. No psionics in the base, that's true, but neither would floaters. I mean, I'm really low on those grav modules. I have 4. Because I just have not seen very many floaters. And I sold a lot of the floater corpses. I should have checked. Alright, he has fallen to the ground, which is kind of what I was expecting. Let's see how he's doing in terms of fatal wounds. $109 health, 3 fatal wounds. He is not suffering a death anytime soon. What I really wanted to hug is cyber discs. No, not right now. I'm not sure what the terror weapon for floaters is in this mission. I mean, in this mod. Is it still Reapers? Oh, that's 1 hit. How long have I been playing this playthrough for? Ooh, a number of months now. No, it's okay. I don't want to know. I'm wondering. I'm curious, but I'm not actually asking. It's more like, you know, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what they have. Kil'Kakan should probably get a different weapon. I do not think that this is going to help us here. Is MiB too hard to do in a non-Iron Man run? I don't know. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to do an Iron Man run just mainly because of how long it takes to train up agents. If you're extremely careful, it's obviously a lot easier, but... It's still really awful to lose them. Yeah, one screw-up can easily wipe out a team, and when it's your best team and you've put a lot of work into them, that's pretty crummy. I mean, if you get to the point where I am right now, an Iron Man run would not be too difficult to do. I just don't want to do it because I've invested so much into these agents. Like, honestly, if I lost one or two of these people right now, it would not be the end of the world. It would be entirely and relatively easy to recover from. But I don't want to. And part of it is also because they're, you know, named after you guys, or names chosen by you guys and stuff like that. Early game, you can definitely lose a lot of people. I mean, at least we're giving him lots of fatal wounds. That is a big, empty area to run across. I am not a fan. Alright, so I've seen someone else. That guy right there. I don't think that I can hit you. No line of fire. What if I get rid of some of these trees? Zakad, you're supposed to murder the trees. Early game when you're wearing suits and the enemy is wielding pistols, machine pistols, and occasionally rifles? Yeah. Yeah, one shot will kill people. But at the same time, that's very much like the basic original game at the start too, with aliens. You're supposed to be in medbay. We can't have everything. Oh, so that's how it is. I see how it is, Zakad. You don't get that delicious, delicious medbay ice cream, so you're pouting. Even for a snapshot? Oh yeah, wow. Alright. Kinda goofed up there. Later in the game in Vanilla XCOM, you realize that rookies do blaster bombs just as good as vets, so you don't worry about it. Yeah, and even, like, Heavy Plasma is just so good that a rookie with Heavy Plasma, so long as they can carry it, is generally going to be decent, at the very worst. Didn't I think we hit, like, 7 or 8 as a maximum. I don't think we hit 10 or 15. There may have been someone who got to 12, but It's just like one person or something. Alright, you can't hit with that. Think you got to like 8? Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't know that I hit 10 with anyone. Except maybe like one person who may have gotten to 12. Well, it was a hit. Dang it. Yeah, Terror from the Deep definitely had a much more brutal death count than the original XCOM. Go ahead and reload there, little bunny. Go ahead and leave you there with some time units. Well, shucks. Guild of Dungeoneering had the most brutal. Not even sure who was shooting there. Hey friend, how's it going? That good. I'm glad. Glad to hear the kids are doing well. Oh, for crying out loud, where is this guy? Oh, hey, he's down. Well, it wasn't just the bug in the original XCOM. I mean, it was a legitimately harder game because weapons that were useful in the original became not so useful in the other one. This is a supply ship. I am not planning to do a base anytime soon. Bases are dangerous. Alright, Zakad leading the charge there. But now we do know that it is a Muton base that we'll be dealing with, which has some benefits, knowing that at least. That is going to be a little bit frustrating to run across. Killing off space Amazon employees. No. These guys are trying to compete with Amazon. That's why we're taking them out. We're supporting Amazon's unionization action. Going from lasers to Gauss was a real downgrade. Yes, but even sonic cannons to, I mean, heavy plasma to sonic cannons was a downgrade because of how expensive they were to shoot. Like you could auto fire with heavy plasma. Bases are a baseline. Nope, kind of. Now that I know what it is, it's a little bit less so. But I mean, it would be a slog. It would be tough. Maybe with the cyber armor now, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know how many enemies are going to be in a base, which would probably be terrible. Yeah, I think if we do another Lobsterman mission, I'm gonna take along more grenades. Try to do like a stun and then blow them up kind of thing. Don't we have trackers now? What do you mean by trackers? Sonic pistol is probably the best sonic weapon. To a certain extent, the sonic weapons, I think, benefited more from leapfrogging. I mean, not leapfrogging. Like, actually not leapfrogging, getting them in order, compared to the plasma. Heavy plasma was just so good that as soon as you got a heavy plasma, you just rush it. Alien location revelation on the map. Well, we have that for, once we pass 30 turns. And I do have motion scanners, but that's still going to be crummy. Can't we just drop psionic cows on them? Unfortunately, no. Alright, so that guy had a strange artifact there. A pistol. Alright, there is a door here, which means that I need you to get your butt over here. XCOM Apocalypse has that one gun that you rush for and then only use it, infinite ammo, and it reloads as you shoot. Yeah, that sounds overpowered. I mean, laser rifles are fantastic up until you get heavy plasma. I mean, there's so many shots in a heavy plasma clip that you really don't need to care about the ammo that much. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I don't think he's going to get this far up, but you never know. Apocalypse's Devastator cannons are okay, but aren't really as good as Toxiguns. I don't know. I didn't really like Apocalypse, so I don't know anything about the weapons. Not enough energy, huh? How are we doing? Alright, you come around here. Alright, let's see if this guy decides to pop around a corner. He did not pop around the corner. I think he went back in. Or he might have gone over here, I suppose. Get dead. Do I nuke these buildings? Let's find out. I'm not sure on the explosion radius. Yeah, Kilkakon's fine. Alright, if he's in here, he's like hiding over here or over here. Can't reload, so go ahead and get back there. Alright, let's just go ahead and bring you guys over here. Okay, we'll be ready there. Sierra Mike, can you get over here? You can. Yummy, Muton Mess Hall. Filled with all kinds of tasty treats. Alright, I think that is actually... no. I think there's still some people who need to move. Yep, Abcody. Right there. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more in terms of defense. On the other hand, Auld took no damage from that. What are we looking at? A Muton Soldier. Wow, a Muton Soldier with a pistol? That's kind of crummy for him. Okay. That's not fun. Can I close this door? Nope. I do not know where that one Muton went. Alright, let's see if walking by is going to trigger some reaction fire. I hope not. Alright, it did not. Brohard. Mr. Wolverine. There we go. Shadow Mousy. Come over here. Hello, Bunny. You can reload. Alright, I think that's where that guy went. Alright, Abcody. Make your way over here. Oh, you see that guy. Weird. Let's just wait there. Alright, let's see what you decide to do. See if that guy comes out. He does. Alright, that's unfortunate. Zakad is on fire. Guess what, Zakad? You're going back to the infirmary. The question is, do we have anyone with a, an incendiary, or not an incendiary, no, we do not have anyone with a fire extinguisher. That's not ideal. It is in the Sky Ranger. I don't have anyone with a smoke grenade either. The longer you burn, the longer you infirmary stay. It's not wrong. You're only taking 80% damage from incendiary. Alright, Shadow Mousy, I need you to go back and get the thing. You'd rather not be unrecognizable. I mean, I can understand that. You got your own little light with you. That's pretty cool, right? Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the one that goes all the way up to the top, so... Alright, we'll go in next round. You got a UAC pistol, well, bunny. I might nuke these guys, I don't know. I don't know that I care about them. Praetorian. Could be useful. The funniest image you have of XCOM files is 4 agents jumping out of a van, furiously firing off a fire extinguisher to not get mowed down by safe house cultists. All that has no on fire emoji. I have this one, which you probably don't have access to. You know, running back to the ship on fire. Alright, let's go grab that fire extinguisher. Not enough energy. I wonder why you might not have enough energy. Oh god, I'm on fire. It hurts so much. Being on fire should give you the incentive to get to the choppa. Well, unfortunately, we don't have choppas anymore. So that's probably preventing that. And have Cody come in there. Alright, well, Bunny, you come up around here to watch these guys. Alright, let's check that out. Nothing there. Okay, that's maybe safe. Let's see what we can do against this guy. Hello, friend. How's it going? Only then does he turn and shoot. Oh, there we go. Rude. Who the heck did that? I mean, you're not dead, so... Like, seriously, who chucked that? Oh, crap. How am I going to handle that? You do not have enough to shoot. Go ahead and get out here. I most definitely do not want to blow up the power and lose any Illyrium. Brohard, get all the way over there. Alright, Zaka, down to 37 life. Shadow Mousy, aimed shot. There we go. Zakad, all better. Let's hoof it back down there. You do not have any stims, unfortunately. Low Bunny, go ahead and put that away. Pull that out. Be ready to knock these guys out. Shadow Mousy, drop that. You don't need it. Zakad was never the same again. You got armor. It's protecting you. Don't worry about it. Okay, just you two. Let's save it before I start looking for the alien that chucked a grenade at us. Like, seriously, where the heck did this guy come from? Okay. Zakad, forever scarred by visions of fire and the deep burning sensation that no amount of cream can fix the itch of. Alright, I saw some brief movement. Oh, that's not good. Alright. I got 0 damage there. That's unfortunate. Don't blow up the things. There we go. Cut down in his prime. You return just in time to see you in a mission. Yep. No one there. Kilkon, you come up here. Sierra Mike, come over here. Alright, Zakad can keep coming down this way, running out of energy along the way, of course. Alright, Kimball, put that away. Get Elmandretta there. Shadow Mousy, you can come down as well. The way they tried to make sniper rifles and XCOM files viable is giving them scaling damage to make up for the aimfire's general badness in XCOM. I mean, the fact that they do extra damage based on your accuracy, it makes a lot of sense. And it works out really well. It does dramatically increase the damage. I mean, Shadow Mousy doing 39 to 158 damage with this weapon. Pretty nice. I have no idea where the thing that I saw was. Let's go over there for now. I hope something didn't sneak by and get out. Hi! It just comes in, oh god, there's XCOM here! Just cut down. What did he even have? He had a, precision plasma. This mod is indeed quite long. Shadow Mousy, keep coming over here. You finished it. That is a feat. I'm not seeing anyone. Zakat, keep making your way over. The longest part seems to be the list of research. This is like Ald's 61st stream of this game. Yeah, that is accurate, if not perfect. I have been doing this for quite a while now. Alright, well, Bunny, stay there. Actually, don't stay there. Come over here, Mr. Wolverine. Kimball, go ahead and come on up. Alright, you two can stay there. Pretty sure I saw someone wandering around here. I mean, I still don't know who chucked the grenade at, over here. Yeah, I think you can't get 100% in this game on the research. Alright, we got people over there. Let's go look over here, see if someone popped out of the ship. So I honestly do not know what has happened to the one who chucked the grenade at us up there. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of the... Oh, hello. Alright, we don't want that. I bet it's a sneaky type. One of the faders. Did I check the bridge of the craft? That's what I'm working on now. Oh, hi. You know what? I don't like that. Let's get back in here. That is bad. Nice. We are looking at 100 up to 156 damage with the punch. Oh, that's it. All right. I don't know who chucked a grenade at us then. Enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 5, live enemies captured 4, 19 artifacts recovered, 3 power sources, 4 navigations, 18 alien food, 2 alien surgery, 152 alien alloys, and 150 Illyrium. Let's see, 10 bravery for Mr. Wolverine, 1 melee for Richie Spaceman, 1 melee for Mr. Wolverine, and 1 melee for Kimball. Alright, sell off the alien surgery, the alien food. So yeah, we can't get the synth muscles out of the muton soldiers. And there's literally nothing else to get out of them, so... We do have an alien, a muton navigator, which I haven't researched, so I should probably do so. Praetorian, Striker troop ship, and alien governance. I don't actually have alien narrative yet, and yet I've gotten these two. Well, I've gotten this from other things. Muton culture, I'm not sure where I got that from. But we'll keep them. More muton corpses, yep, that's good. Alright, sell that, transfer over to Forbidden, to Atlantis. All the plasma junk. All of the Illyrium, good god. So much Illyrium. Alright, Keystone. Sierra Mike, 4th Award. Zokod, 5th Award. Overwatcher, Meridian TV, 6th Award. Sierra Mike, 4th Award. Alright, Zokod wounded for 25 days. Let's pop you down there. Alright, we've got a very small, looks like they're hunting us. We just passed each other there. Sure, I can always take off. Actually, I might need that. Oh, it basically has the same interceptor sprite. Alright, we are in a corner. There is the UFO. I'm going to go ahead and pass a turn. It's a shame that this is night. No Benny Hill theme this time? No. Alright, there he was. Oh crap, let me get back on my ship. Too bad. One alien alloy, one corpse, one alien enemy killed, one corpse recovered, one artifact recovered. Lo Wang gets 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 2 hit points, 3 accuracy, and 2 strength. I've got a plasma pistol, alien alloys, and sectoid corpse. Sell that off, and transfer over to Atlantis all of the other things. Welcome to Earth! Pretty much. Alright, all that stuff arrived there. Okay, monthly rating, 5,495. Fantastic. We got an additional boost of 4.8 million in income. Maintenance is 33.8 million. So our balance is 34.8 million. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. Russia, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Japan, Brazil, Australia, Poland, South Africa, Egypt, Canada, Cuba, Mongolia, New Zealand, Portugal, Nigeria, Mexico, Ireland, Ukraine, Turkey, Israel, Argentina, Finland, Libya, and South Korea are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Alright, lots of senior awards. 6th awards for Borak, AuldDragon, Abcody, Lel Bunny, Brohard, Elmandretta, Shadow Mousy, Ariaru, Downslide, and Tobias Maximus. 2nd award and 1st awards for a bunch of other people. Alright, so taking a look at the funding, USA did not give us any more. Russia is now paying us more. They increased by 850,000. And Japan is king here with 6 million. With an increase of 500,000. Canada, moving on up with 428,000. They heard that I supported the MS Society of Canada there. France is over 2 mil with 168,000. 259 additional from Germany. 129 from Italy. 52 from Spain. 118 from Brazil. 387 from Australia. Very nice. 104 from Poland. 6,000 from South Africa. Iceland did not give us any more either. Disappointing. Egypt, 108,000 more. Cuba, 165,000 more. Another 1,000 from Mongolia. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 18,000 from New Zealand. Portugal, another 1,000, so they're up to 10,000. Let's see, Ukraine, 351, Turkey, 326, Israel, 307, 89,000 from Argentina, 41,000 from Finland, 73,000 from Libya, and 149,000 from South Korea. Very nice. Very nice. Trying to remember, there was another country that I had like 3 who started out at 2,000. They were just stuck there. It was Mongolia. Indonesia did not increase. They're still at 8,000. Yeah, so it's Mongolia, Portugal, and Indonesia. They're giving me pocket change. Yeah, the alien embassy for the UK is hilariously in the Falklands. It's pretty great. Well, yes, but still, it's amusing that their alien embassy is down there rather than, you know, in the big island. Mongolia sold all their sheep to give me that. Research completed on synth suit. That looks disgusting. This armor enhances the wearer's muscle power and provides protection against most combat hazards. Front armor 40, left and right is 35, rear is 30, under armor is 25, 80% from kinetic, 130 from incendiary, 80% from concussive, 110 from laser and plasma, 70 from cutting, 120 from chemical, 0 from EMP and E115, 20 extra time units, 30 extra stamina, 20 extra accuracy, and strength. Wow! Wow! That is ugly armor, yes. I'm still probably going to make some, because extra 20 strength, melee accuracy, stamina, and time units, that's huge. I gotta figure out where we can use it. That's what you get when you chop up other bodies to put it on your own. That's true. It can go underwater. Oh, that is pretty handy. Because kinetic and cutting, I imagine, are going to be pretty important down there. No special defense against sonic, though. Oh, actually, there we go. Synth suit underwater. Same thing, basically. But minus 5 firing accuracy, minus 25 throwing accuracy, but plus 25 melee accuracy. Only plus 10 strength. Plus 30 stamina. So no extra time units underwater. How's the armor ranking compared to Cyber? It's not as good, I'm sure. Yeah, 40 to 48, 42 to 35 for side, 36 to 30 for rear, 36 to 25 for under. But again, this has defense against cutting and kinetic, which is pretty good. Most armors underwater have negative time units. Okay. I mean, I do have the diving suit. Oh, astral form. Default manifestation of a conscious mind inside the dreamscape. It comes with a dream blade. Alright, 10 armor across the board, 0% from choke and E115, plus 40 time units and stamina. Alright, well, let's allocate some new research. I need to get working on some of these alien navigators. We can now produce synth suits. Alright, so it takes one synth muscle to make synth suits. That's good to know. Alright, I can't make any right now. UFOpedia. Let's see, show only new. Alright, unarmed attack synth suit. 0.2 strength plus 0.2 reactions, 0.2 melee accuracy. That compare, and 4 stun, 6 time units. So it's not going to be as good as cyber armor for punching. But it does give, above water, it does give a pretty big bonus to strength. So, got to keep that in mind. Dream Blade, 25 cutting, 0.5 psionic skill, plus 0.5 melee accuracy. Power bonus, 0.2 psionic strength, plus 0.2 melee accuracy. This blade is a manifestation of your mental power to be used against dream creatures. Do not lose it, or you will be at their mercy. No base facilities, artifacts, nothing. XCOM vehicles, nothing. XCOM armament, nothing. Enemies and allies. Homicidal Maniac combat analysis. 15 front armor, 10 left and right, 11 rear, and 7 under. Gildog Bite. Floater combat analysis. They have 30 under armor, 20 front, 15 left and right, 10 rear. They take 160% damage from chemical. Wow. 80% from laser beam, 70 from cutting, 40 from EMP. They only take 100% from choke, so that's good to know. They're going to resist those knockout grenades that I have fairly well. Reaper combat analysis. Reaper charge. Tribiosonic weapon. That's on the biodrone. 110 concussive. Wow. Hybrid scientist combat analysis. And Cyberweb cyborg. Cyberweb has access to very advanced cybernetic technology. All its members are cyborgs with numerous improvements to their bodies. Unfortunately, installing them is a very long process which takes years to complete and therefore is impractical for our ends. Outfits, astral werewolf form. This is how dog minds manifest inside the dreamscape. Note the humanoid form, a clear sign that dogs as a species are intimately related to us. 10 armor across the board, 0% from choke and E115, 40 extra time units and stamina. So you could send the puppers along, huh? Alright. That's all the new stuff that we've gotten. Let's go and see if we get another mission or anything else. We got a large. That, I imagine, is going for a terror mission. Let's see if we can stop it. Preferably without losing any of our fighter craft. No, this is another supply ship. Okay, well, I guess we're doing another supply ship. Why not? Canis Rufus, get back on board. Hey, Brimcon, how's it going? I was not expecting another supply ship already. January 2000, mid to late, yeah. I've gotten the power armors just from Men in Black agents and stuff like that. I can't make them yet. I have some large radars, I just haven't swapped them in. You detect enough of the UFOs without it, I find. I'm waiting for, whatchamacallits. Hyperwave decoders. That base is being pretty busy, yeah. I mean, I guess we're gonna get more synth armors. Or synth muscles. Canis Rufus, you are way overloaded. Why? Probably because you had the power armor before. That'll do. You do have a fire extinguisher, though. Rude. Alright, we got you. We got you. Can I get up to you? I'd rather not take that damage. Alright. Best to keep the extinguisher handy this time. I am. Shoot. You know what? Equipment's off. AuldDragon doesn't have anything equipped. Let's roll back slightly. Hate doing that. Alright. Let's get you one of these. There we go. And then Ald can have that. With all the rewrites of history, how do we not have time paradoxes? Because we just roll back. Alright, let's see. There is the UFO, alright. Shocked you don't have lasers yet? I mean, I have some. I'm just not using many of them. Okay. Fine, be that way. In the infinite lasers. Nope, I haven't gotten them yet. I can't make lasers yet, so... Alright, Canis. Come out here. Look around. So we know that there's a guy in there. Nope, I definitely cannot get to him. Hide up there. Alright, Kilkakon needs a different weapon again as well. I should have remembered that. Alright, Kilkakon can stay here, I think. Just drop that for the moment. Ah, hi. How's it going? That's unfortunate. That is going to be a pain in the butt. Well, at least he's missing. Well, Lel Bunny, let's try here. Let's save it before we obliterate this building, because I do have a lot of people around it, and I'd rather not accidentally blow them up. That's a thing. Oh, that's certainly something that has happened. I mean, they're all bleeding at least. No, no, they found us. Meridian is going to be rather dead, I think. Ow, ow. Alright. Fine, be that way. Of all the things that happened today, this was certainly one of them. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, the good news is that, not the entire building didn't get destroyed. That's a little bit less good. It may not be a good idea to blast this building, but it was injuring everyone. If only we had napalm rockets. Oops. You wouldn't have been able to turn around there. Okay, he is dead. You can snapshot. You can get back there. Or not. I didn't think that guy had any more time units. Or was it... It was that guy. Alright, I think that blowing up this building right now, not the best idea. Sorry, Lil Bunny. We're gonna have to not obliterate the building just yet. Brohart's okay. Aww. I know. So sad. Alright, Shadow Mousey, put that away. Kimball. But fire, I know. That's a minor hit. Well, let's see how this goes. Having a building full of mutons right next to me is not the best thing in the world. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I am enjoying it, yeah. Canis Rufus has been killed. Well, we don't want that either. Meatbag's full of resources. Well, someone's on fire. Alright, we need to reposition some people. Canis, get back there. Richie Spaceman, get back there. Kimball, don't you do that. Yeah, they take a lot to kill. Alright, Kimball, again, get back there. Richie Spaceman, get over here. Unfortunately, Lil Bunny cannot move from that spot. Have you captured a live one yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got a bunch. It wasn't showing me any of the other units, but 60% kinetic is no joke. Yeah, I know. Do you mind? Alright. How about loading from the battlescape and throwing a high explosive on the roof? I might be able to do that. Let's see. Borak does not have any. And he would be the best one to get one. Except I've put all the high explosives in people's inventories. And he definitely cannot chuck this. Alright, maybe we wait around so that we get, so we let the aliens move a lot. Let's see how that works out. Not working out quite as I'd hoped. Well, Sierra Mike's not on fire, but I think I want to go here. I think that'll be more protection. A conga line. Alright, see you, Kieran. Someone down there who's come out. Housekeeping! Alright, let's see. Candace probably not going to be able to do much. Can't do an aimed shot. Dang it! Maybe I should try hitting the building. No, that works. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll get back here. I will note that not many of them actually died. I think one of them panicked, so their items are dropped. These two are down, but, Alright, you panicked. Let's try auto shot. Get a few hits in there. Move back. We saw you down here. Alright, reload. You can shoot again. But that went very wild. Diced muton. So tasty. Roger C4 Wilco, you get over here for now. There we go. There should be another one around there somewhere, however. Also, I really should have put away Shadow Mousie's mine probe. I cannot do an aim shot. No line of fire. It's probably that, yeah. I don't know what the range on that guy's weapon is, but it shouldn't be good. That's a hit. So he is bleeding. It's so useful that the ships are indestructible? Yeah. There seems to be an amount of fire. A little bit. It's a little bit of fire. Alright, how much of the building is intact? Very, very little. Kilkakan needs a different weapon. I should not have put it there. There we go. Down he goes. That farmer definitely did not need that barn, that's for sure. Luckily, we own the insurance policy on it, so we will not be paying. Alright, Abcody, get over there. Richie Spaceman, you get over here. And Brohard, you get over here. Alright, Meridian. There's no good cover over that way. At least not while there's fire going on in there. Hello. Okay, so you guys made it out of there intact. And I don't think that I can easily get around here. No, that's going that way, and I don't really want to stand in this mess if I can help it, but I might have to. There's no fire there. There's no fire there. Okay, those two guys must have been in the blast. Shoot the wall to create an opening. Yeah, I can. Should have done that. There we go. I can at least get you kind of over there. Little bunny can go ahead and reload. Oh, right, there's also that guy. That's not ideal. Not enough time units. Okay. That's a hit. He's bleeding. Fire's getting a little bit too close over there, though. That's a pretty good hit there. Alright, Kimball. That's a minor hit. I mean, as long as we get fatal wounds on him, that should not be too bad. 69, that's not ideal. Probably can't hit either of you from here. No. What about over here? Nope. Still no line of fire. Alright. Go ahead and step back. Just set up a nice firing line for this guy to try and shoot us, although he'll probably go for the people in front. Or we could kill him, that works too. I'm okay with that. In case anyone else decides to come out. It's looking very Auld outside already. It's nice that our craft is invulnerable to flames. Oh. Let's get back to hiding. Kilkakan, go ahead and drop that. And take that. There we go. It's not made out of Zakad, then. I mean, there may be some Zakadium in there. He wasn't invulnerable to flames, as he found out. It didn't kill him. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Actually, let's go over here. It's a little bit dangerous, but there's enough smoke in the way that I think that will be okay. That was one of the things that I was worried about. Grenade. Except Canis is okay. They missed! Ha ha ha! Screw you, buddies. Alright. There are you guys. What doesn't kill you puts you in medbay for 4 to 6 months. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Low Bunny needs 66. So if I get you out here. I did blow up a gun, though. And it makes me sad. Probably makes Lel Bunny happy, though. There we go. Yep, see? I knew it would make her happy. That's a little bunny for you. Alright, you're up there. Canis. Alright, there's really nothing up there. There is a building over there, but I think we would have seen some more shots fired if there were more enemies outside, so... Let's come up this way. Hopefully these hedges will give us some extra protection. Oh, well, that's kind of a mistake. We'll survive. Unless, of course, we get another grenade coming our way. Which is entirely possible. Hold off on moving you. Do-do-do-do-do. That's not the ideal position for you. Little bunny's done. Brohard. I love how parts of the craft are still burning. Alright. That looks like it's not on fire. But let's save it first. I'd rather have some protection and not be in fire. Alright, wasn't fire. That works for me. Alright. That guy had a precision plasma. Alright, no one's there. Canis Rufus, let's get you over here. 82 stamina is pretty good. And it'll definitely help us out a bit. Alright, AuldDragon. Kimball, let's hide you back here for now. Almandretta can come through here. Shadow Mousy, come down here. Just rush up towards the craft. And of course, be in perfect grenade lobbying position. Why not, of course, right? Would it be an XCOM game if I weren't putting my people into perfect grenade target zones? Alright, well, Abcody, since you've already come up this far in this way, just rush up there. Richie Spaceman. Little Bunny, you can reload and find your way over here. Although you're probably not going to be getting any more rockets launched. Certainly not doing that inside the craft. I mean, but think of all the ones that you did take out, Lil Bunny. Hold off on you guys. Alright, Abcody, you come over here. Canis Rufus, you come over here. Sierra Mike, over here. Kimball can come over here. I mean, there's fragile, splody things inside, and we wouldn't want them to, fragilely splody in our faces, killing us. And you. Because that's what would happen. Alright, let's just get you up into this spot. There we go. I want to get everyone right here. But what a way to go! You would say that, wouldn't you? Cody's fine. Richie Spaceman. Let's get Brohard up here first. Ride shiny and chrome. Richie Spaceman, come over here. Camp the doors and CQC them to death. Well, I'm probably not going to do that. It's just for a moment. Get them up here, rest, get ready to go in. Alright. You can take a look. Alright, no one there. That's fine. Alright, Meridian. Borak. Come through there. There we go. Oh, hi. Well, there he goes. Okay, Ald is taking a little bit of damage. Is he on fire? He is not. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta come in. I'll just wait here. Okay, that should be healed up by the time he gets out of here, though. Back to base. Well, maybe not back to base, considering where we actually did this mission from. Richie Spaceman, don't get too close to the fire, please. Kimball is not seeing anything. Have Cody come over. Canis Rufus, you come over as well. Mr. Wolverine. And Shadow Mousy. Alright, Little Bunny, you can peek behind the craft. So can Elmandretta. I should ever go get the Staff of Heartgrip, actually. I didn't save it. I got lucky. don't see anyone there. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Excuse me, sir. Tap, tap. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be someone in there. Let's see. If I pull that out, can I get you there with enough time units? No. Well, yes, but only for one attack. Teleports behind you. Unsheaths katana. Well, it's not exactly where I wanted it to go, but I'll take it. Alright, what are the 34? Crush their hearts. Okay, can only do that once. It was worth a shot. Alright, just in case he decides to walk out there. Ah, crap. I hate it when sometimes it doesn't click off onto someone else. I've had people, so many people accidentally move for that reason. So 0 to 174, huh? Oh, that worked. Ah, we're hits. Ah, felt good. Auld does not have a melee weapon. But let's go ahead and get you up here. Yes, kills with magic. Totally deserved it, too. Just in case there's another person in there. I don't think there is. No. Alright, get up here. I did not actually mean to open that door. Nope. I don't see anyone. Go ahead and get you over here. That's fine. And Kimball can come up. Go ahead and move you over here so that you're closer. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anyone else up here, but there definitely could still be. Muton Praetorian has panicked. That might just be the last guy. Let's go ahead and get Elmandretta over here so that she can reach pretty much anyone. How bad is that? It's not too bad, actually. Let's just get rid of that. Alright. Get dead. Oh, wow. There's still someone else. You have 3 fatal wounds. Will probably not last the day, then. What I need? 12? Alright, so you have enough for 1. Again, I think the storage level is clear. Even more? Look, sir, I do not appreciate that. Let's not end the mission yet. Well, sorry, Roger C4 Wilco. Looks like you're going to be sitting out for a little while. Someone else is going to have to do some hacking the enemies apart. 13 enemies killed, 13 corpses recovered, 27 artifacts recovered. 3 power sources, 4 navigation, 20 food, 2 surgery, 152 alien alloys, and 150 Illyrium. 768 exemplary rating. 3 throwing for Borak, 2 throwing for Sierra Mike, and 6 size skill for Elmandretta. Sell the multi-tool, alien surgery, alien food, keep the muton corpses, transfer over to Atlantis. Transfer all that stuff right now. 30,000 to FedEx all of that over. That's all we got left, right? Yep. Not enough healing spray. That is fine. Warden of Europe. First award for Kilkakon. Ab Cody. Richie Spaceman. Brorhard. Second award for Mr. Wolverine. Death Dealer. Sierra Mike. Second award. Solid Kilkakon. 6th award. Keystone. Borak. 6th award. Sniper, Mr. Wolverine, 5th award. Elite, Borak, 8th award, and AuldDragon, 6th award. Very nice. Alright, so we are, well... Alright, I am just going to patrol here. Because I'm going to shoot that thing down. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Alright. So we'll try to get another mission or get some research finished up and then wrap up the stream. And a crash lands. Not enough avalanche missiles. Yeah, I was figuring I was going to run out of those pretty soon. Alright, 30 is good. Hey, Zerfall, core goggles! Thanks for the cheer there. How's it going? You're unfortunately coming in right at the tail end. We got an MiB commander, though. These men should be considered generals of the Men in Black forces. They are the most powerful, informed, and influential. As senior officers, they have access to the most profound MiB secrets a field operative can ever know. And yet they don't have the power armor. Barrett would be most displeased by me, running out of avalanche missiles. It's just MiB leader combat. I feel like I'd researched those before. Maybe it was the Executor or something? I don't know. Whatever. Alien governance. Sometimes the aliens send their special emissaries to Earth in order to relay special orders or for additional supervision of crucial invasion projects. These missions do not pose a direct threat to XCOM, but they present an opportunity to capture rare aliens for interrogation, and thus significantly advance our defense efforts. Just working through a bunch of whispers. Yeah, it sounded like you were getting a lot of them. Let's see. Biodrone Terrorist I already have. So let's just put one person on that. The commander, I would get, what? Hollow Man Project. Let's go ahead and get you worked on then. Research completed on alien navigators. The navigator caste stands considerably higher than the soldiers, often acting as junior officers on less important missions. They also have access to certain secret information necessary for piloting UFOs and other special tasks. Navigators are normally housed separately from soldiers to prevent information leaks and undesired fraternization. Despite their privileged status, they still do not know where the aliens come from, except that it is somewhere within the solar system. How do the navigators not know when they have to get the ships from one place to another? Alright, bunch of stuff going to Atlantis. Syndicate lab found! Hey, a Syndicate mission! We have located a Syndicate laboratory. We must arrest one of the scientists and probe them for information. Expect to fight some well-equipped Syndicate security. Oh, goody. Alright, I think that this is going to be a mission for our primary group. AuldDragon is back on board already. Roger C4 Wilco is unfortunately wounded for 15 days. Zakat is still out for another 21 days. I'm going to need a new melee person. So, I think that's going to be X-Gemini. Let's go ahead and get you into personal armor for now. Roger C4 Wilco. You can shoot just as well as Nuke. Oh, you're still on board. Let's actually bump Sierra Mike down a little bit so that we have our those people there. Equipment. Let's see. I do have the Gauss pistol researched, but I don't have enough ammo for it. I can't make more ammo. Take some stun grenades. Oh, I have lots. Let us go ahead and take the Magneto Plasma Gun. Not that I think I'll use it, but we'll just have it along. Okay, I need to transfer. I keep forgetting to transfer Natasha's custom VSS over to another base. Alright, inventory. Let's actually change up Alright, X-Gemini... No. You... Actually, X-Gemini... No, you will be doing this. AuldDragon will. X-Gemini doesn't have the psi strength for the katana. Ald does, though. So Ald can be our brutal melee person on this mission. And Kilkakan, let's go ahead and get rid of the SMG for now. I'll have it around for other missions, so it's not a big deal. And we'll drop that. Let's see, where's the rocket launcher? How are we doing on rockets? Yeah, we need 2 more large rockets on board, and then we need to purchase some more. Now let's hide that. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and launch, but not actually do the mission yet. And it looks like we need to patrol a little bit. Make sure that it is daytime. Alright, so when we come back on Wednesday, we'll have a Syndicate Lab mission to do, which I have not done before, so that will be nice and fresh. Yeah, Stream 61. Okay. So hopefully that will give us some opportunities, because I need to get some Syndicate research done in order to get Tritanium clips for some of the other weapons, the Black Ops stuff. Also, actually, I just did forget, I keep forgetting to do this rename. Let me do that before I wrap it up. Northwest Passage, Agents. Let's go with Doom Guy for you. There we go. And we'll save it again. Alright, mark that as complete, and we will see if there's anyone doing a stream right now. But I want to thank you guys for coming out, and we'll be back on Wednesday. See you then, everyone.